What up, friendos? Happy Monday. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How goes it? How was your weekend? How are we doing? Good to see you guys. Hope everyone is doing well. Edgar, thank you for the 3 months, man. Flame Chaos. Flames and Chaos. Thank you for the 6 months, dude. What up, Lodge? Long time no see. I know what a world we live in. Good to see you guys. Hello, hello. We'll switch over here in a second. Hello. Perfect time. We just got done the new vid. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Britt, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you all for the follows, by the way. If you just followed today, I appreciate you guys. Welcome in. Hello. Gabson, welcome in. Hello. Okie dokie. All looks good. All looks good. What up, K-Dog? Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hello, child. How's it going? How was? Yeah? Good deal. Oh, nice. Mimi, thank you so much for the subs. Relentless, thank you for the biddies. Hello. How is everyone doing? Mr. 420, hello, friend. How are you? Poison Ivy, thank you for the 5 months. Oh, can't wait for my merch order to come. Ooh, does it say when it's supposed to get there? Been watching the vids. Definitely helping. That's awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad. I try my best to try to go all over the place between educational, helpful things, entertaining things, just a mixed match, you know, I gauge what people are asking about, what they're curious, trying to figure out. And then if I have the ability to get something out there, I do it as the best I can. Yeah. Do the best that I can. But it's good to see you guys. Frequent, thank you for the 8 months. Cable, thank you for the 10. Been loving the 24/7 stream. Hell yeah. I am glad, friend. I am glad. All right, we'll turn it down a little bit. Oh, good to see you guys. We are starting with the weekly today, and then after we are done the weekly, we're going to do some ghost guessing. If you've never done ghost guessing with me before, we do it a little bit differently here. It's not a 100% random guess, and you guys participate, and you have the opportunity to be the ghost guessing champion of the night, which means I send you one of these. So we'll do that after the weekly. I don't know how long the weekly is going to take. I'm pretty sure it's on high school. So that should be fun. We'll see. Rarsum, hello. How are you? I'm going to win. Phoenix, you better win. You better. The weekly's tough. I'm sure to nail it. I don't remember exactly which weekly it is, but I saw one of my friends playing high school earlier. So I said, oh, great. And it was Wolfen. They were using very low tier equipment. Missed delivery. Awesome. You're good at the ghost guessing? All right, well, prove it. Prove it. Sounds about right. Yeah, tier 1 high school, always a joy. It's really funny. He was trying to show on his stream, like helping people like, hey, this is what I do to find the ghost room. And he was going to go show immediately the ghost throws something. He's like, okay, never mind. 3 evidence high school, 1 of every item. Yeah, see, but it's pretty easy. It's easy in the sense that solving it is not difficult. The difficulty is the tediousness of getting all the crap to and fro. You know what I mean? Finding the room, getting all the stuff to the room, all that. That's the tough part. Yeah. No, this is a solo run. This sweep of the weeklies I've been doing solo. I go back and forth between doing like solo or playing with friendos. Yeah. Not quite good enough for this type of. I would recommend trying every one of them. If you don't think that you're ready for it, I would try it because you're not paying for it. You're not providing the equipment for it. That's my suggestion. Heater, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you all for the follows. Steph, thank you for the 4-month Prime. Snowdog, thank you. 36. What the hell? Also, side note, if you missed the social post that I put out, if you missed the Discord announcement, I will be streaming this Thursday. I will be co-streaming the Galaxy Game Showcase. I'm starting at 2 p.m. on Thursday. Eastern time. I'm starting at 2. The actual showcase doesn't start till about 3. But if I heard this correctly, and I hope that I did, if I heard it correctly, drops should start the second that I'm in that category, which would be at 2. So from 2 to 5, you should be able to earn the astronomer badge from my chat. You will be able to earn it. I'm just making sure that you're able to earn it at 2. You should be able to. So either way, you will be able to get it here on Thursday. The no loss, no penalty is great for practice. Absolutely. The only thing you lose is time. That's literally it. You just lose time. Hey guys, what's up? School, thank you for the prime. Welcome in, man. I always encourage everyone to do the weekly. You never lose any money or items. It makes for a good learning tool. 100%. Absolutely. Oh, the badge is so nice. I'm glad that they took their time to make sure that this one looked good, because it's one of the most open, limited badges they have, because it's the shortest amount of time we've ever had to earn a drop from them. Yeah. Are their drops still active? No, drops have not been active since over a month ago. Yeah. Forgot to finish the weekly. I feel so bad. What do you mean you forgot? What do you mean you forgot? It just started. It literally started yesterday. Nox, thank you for the subs. I love space, so I'm super hyped for the badge. The badge just looks really cool. Yeah. I'm going to get Phasmo open right now so that we can get our spiel underway, and then we can start doing this. That way we can get on to ghost guessing. Twig. Hi, Twig. Twig is also going to be doing the stuff in the things and showing the showcase on Thursday. I seen it. I saw the gram. I saw it. Does it automatically go to the rewards on? So if you are logged into Twitch, whatever device you're watching on, you're earning the drop. If you're logged in and watching a stream that has drops available, you're earning it. Yep. Welcome hey, Shayna, how are you?
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh yeah, it's super cool. I need to add it to my stream deck so that way I can pull it up whenever I need to. Do you have to connect your Twitch to Steam? No. I will show you stuff and things. You don't connect it to Steam. That's not how it works. What you do is you come into the main lobby and you click on this guy. And then once you click on this guy, you connect all your stuff through this. It will give you directions. Or you can do exclamation point drops and then you can click on those links. It'll also tell you what to do. But, and then it shows you when the last drops happened. The last ones were from March 3rd to March 17th. So it ended a little less than a month ago. Where did my badge go? Oh, was it because of the update? Sometimes when they do updates, it removes things. Okay. All right, I think it's fixed. We should get another badge drop again. We are. What? It did it to you too? Okay. I think it did it to most people, to be honest. So, that's not a big deal. No biggie smalls, no biggie smalls. I forgot that they removed the feature today. Oh, yeah. So, it was a little vague today. The update that we got, if you guys saw it. The game is fixed now, mostly. That's a stretch of the imagination, if you ask me. It's, they fixed some things from what I understand. So that Sunny Meadows badge that the Sunny Meadows bone that we love so much because of how easy it is to get. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's gone. It is now back to normal. The bone and Sunny was the constant. Yeah, I don't think that exists anymore. They fixed it. Yeah, I thought they did. Thank y'all for the hype train, friends. Thank y'all so much, man. Smug, thank you for the subs, friend. Yeah, they fixed it, but they did fix, I believe, again, it was so vague. Like, I kind of want to show you, like, what the patch notes were. I assume that they have that within here. Store page. Oh, or maybe they don't. Never mind. I can get it this way. It's fine. That's fine. Welcome in, friends. Hello, how are you? Mrs. Spartan, welcome in. Philly fan. Dude called Skeleton. Hello, how are you? Did they fix Grafton? I think. Maybe. TBD. I don't know. I don't know. I can show you, though, real fast. I can show you real quick what the patch notes are, though. Here. Do you want to see what the patch notes are? That's it. That's the patch notes. There you go. Grafton was fine earlier off the event for me. Oh, you mean like you played it earlier today? Yeah. So I don't know what else they fixed. Fixed several issues on the below maps that caused issues with ghost traversal, which interesting choice of words. And then bone spawn locations. And then just listed a bunch of maps and that's it. Yeah. A little underwhelming. Yeah, a little bit. I guess, you know, we don't necessarily want to know everything, but I want to know, like, the Ridgeview bone no longer spawns under the porch. Thank you. Like, that's what we're talking about. But it's really vague. So if you didn't know about any of this stuff before, you don't know about it now. It's not that helpful. Nocturne, thank you for the biddies. Gets the put in, thank you for the 5 months. What up, friend? Alex, thank you for the follow. Kristen, thank you for the gifted. Did they fix the death barrel thing? You know, fantastic question. Because it does say Camp Woodwind and it does talk about traversal. Did they? At least they're fixing some of it. Agreed. Agreed. Like, I would love if I went into Maple and then that little loop-de-loop that you can do around the picnic table was solved. That'd be, I want those gone, to be clear. Do I use them? Absolutely. Do I want them gone? 100%. It's not. It's still there. Okay. Never mind. Tips for new players. Don't die. I'm sad I can't stay up and watch. Gotta sleep. No worries. No. Get your sleeps, man. Don't lose the sleeps. No, you're good. Tested out a bunch of the spots that the ghost can get you and they're not fixed. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what they fixed. I don't know. Cosmic, welcome in. How are you? So we're going to do the things, man. We're going to start with the weekly. After the weekly, then we'll do some ghost guessing and we'll just meander our way through maps. To be honest, I don't know what was broken on... Was the bone on Willow broken? Was the bone on Willow where it could only spawn upstairs? Maple, I don't know. Camp Woodwind, I'm not exactly sure. Yes, so they probably fixed that, right? I assume that. Ridgeview, I assume it's the bone under the porch. Sunny Meadows, the bone that's inside of the main hall area, that's fixed. Grafton, well, the ghost was hunting under the map. High school, I don't know what happened in high school. No idea about high school. No idea. Nope. Maple Lodge, I don't know. They did fix it at Willow. Ah, okay. And then Camp Woodwind, I don't know. So a couple of them, I'm not sure. Blue Shoe, thank you for the 21 months. What up, dude? I think it was the ghost getting trapped in the walls on occasion at Willow. Oh, yeah. We'll see if that still happens. That used to happen to me all the time. Are you streamed this Thursday for new? Stream, yes. Thursday, 2 p.m. Time, mine. I think, does that answer your question? I hope so. Cordfish, thank you for the 4 months. All right, let's get going. Let's get going with the weeklies. Right by the basement door on Willow, got trapped so often. That happened to me a lot too. Yeah. Galaxy, thank you for the thank you for the gifted. Oh, you're streaming Thursday. Might have to go to work a bit late. Remember, it's not out of the question to just pull a stream, like pull a stream up and have it open, and then just leave it there for the day and make sure that your computer doesn't go to sleep. Oh my God. So let me show you real quick before we do this as an example. I'm trying to do this on my own stream and this is being questionable, staring at myself. So what you can do, like, for example, if you go to like my stream, right? And you go to the main page of it. If you, when I'm not live, obviously you can't watch anything. So if you click on chat, there will be nothing in the main window, but the chat will be open. You leave that screen open because when the stream starts, you start earning. That's the trick. That's what you do. That is what you do. So whether it's mine, whether it's somebody else's that has the drops, whatever it may be, that's what you do. What time is it for me? Exclamation point time. Streamception. I don't want you to see behind the curtain. Does the guest to ghost thing work for you? No, not for YouTube. No, it only works on the Twitch side. It's not co-stream. The only thing that I do have that is multi-stream capable is my poll. Like I can start a poll that is multi-stream across all streams. Yeah. So if you do want to participate, it does have to be on the Twitch side. Yeah. Cousin Tony, thank you for the biddies. Nessa, thank you for the 9 months. I'm not in the game. I don't know what the ghost name is yet. Yeah. So you're gonna have to name the baby. All right, let's get to the weekly stuff, shall we? Oh, this should be cute. Pero, thank you for the biddies. I left the stream open as I've been at work to earn a badge. I know what you mean. Oh yeah, it's what you got to do. If you don't have the capability to be near a device where you can open up a stream and you want to earn the drop, it's what you got to do. When are you doing the knot challenge again? Oh, you know it's fun. I'm working on the video for that. Oh, I kind of want to show you, but I kind of don't. I kind of want to show you, but I kind of don't. What I'm working on for that. It's a little bit more in. There's so much happening. Hi, Dorito. Lady Jessie, thank you. Let it be a surprise. I'm gonna let it be a surprise. I like that idea a lot. Yeah. I'm working on something for it's, you know, editing wise, it's not going to be anything too crazy, but it is a bit more than I usually do because I have an idea. And when I have an idea, I kind of just go all in. So we're definitely going to do it again. Doc and I are going to talk. We are going to talk. We're going to figure it out. We're going to find a time to do it again. 100%. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. You guys ready for the weekly? We can keep chatting as we walk around because we know that I'm going to be walking around for 13 years through this anyway. So we might as well. Hey, we might as well just get to cracking, you know? Just watched a missed delivery video yesterday. Nice. Love any doc video. They're always great. They're always great. I went back through my clips for the month of March. I have so many clips of me and Doc. There's so many. You did this? Nice. Nice, nice. This weekly challenge is missed delivery. We didn't receive our full equipment delivery this week, so you won't have everything you might need at high school for our 5K. There's your player settings. There's your go settings. There is your contract. And we can see that we have all tier 1, but at least we have everything. I will give it that. At least we have one of everything. So it could be worse. It could be way worse. So high school should be fun. Eek. Thank you for the follows, friends. Welcome in. Even if you die, it doesn't reset. What doesn't reset? Solo? Yeah. Yeah, this go around for the weekly challenge, I'm doing solo. Yep. It's a nice way to do it because not everybody has somebody that they can do the weekly with. Yeah. The count of ghost guessed correctly. Oh, if you're talking about the weekly, yeah, I've done over 150 weeklies. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm very well aware. Yeah. I thought they was bringing new map. They is bringing new map later year. Sounds like a fun challenge. What, high school? Yeah, we're gonna find out. Do I think a church map? Yeah, we talked about that not long ago. Like a mini chapel with with a graveyard attached to it. That could be kind of sick. That could actually be pretty cool. This was your first weekly. Oh yeah, I have a playlist on YouTube of over 150 of them. So if you ever want to go back and see what it was like at the beginning of when they introduced the weeklies, I've got them all. I have not missed a single one. I never knew the right here was, oh, you never knew the right here was me. That is me. Right here. Like, see a funeral home map. I think that'd be cool. Funeral home map, abandoned carnival. Some people say like apartment building and things like that. I just think that'd be too vast. It'd be too much. Like a gas, not a gas station, but like a motel. A motel would be sick. What about NSIM? I don't think they should make an NSIM map. I think that'd be really weird. That'd be creepy. They should probably avoid that. Do you know JoJo? I got banned. Hey, fun fact. When you go into a stream, you don't tell them that you got banned in another stream for saying a shit comment. Because then you're going to get banned in this stream too. Fucking idiot. What is your favorite map best? Oh, based on looks and not gameplay. Right now? Ooh, that's a good question. Because Willow's my favorite because of gameplay, and you saying that does change it. Based on looks, you know, I like Bleasdale a lot. Sunny Meadows is up there too, man. Either Bleasdale or Sunny, I think, are probably my favorites. Those look so good. I love them. They're so great. I showed my husband the weekly where you asked the ghost if it liked mac and cheese and how excited it was. It was my question. He was also disappointed that the ghost didn't like mac and cheese or beards. Right? Some of these ghosts suck. Point Hope is your favorite looks wise. You know, I love the look of each. I love the look of each level in Point Hope. Each level on its own, fantastic. Love them. But collectively, having to vertically hunt, that sucks. It is not enjoyable for anybody. Bleeds because of Joe. No, not just because Josie's there. Josie being there is a perk. That's a perk. All right. Are we now ready to do the weekly things? Thank y'all for the follows. Welcome in. The Point Hope Easter egg, I'll tell you, it took me a long time to figure that out. I got no help from anybody. It was me and chat. Like, we figured it out together. We were one of the first, probably. We were not the first, though. So it was fun to figure it out with you guys when we first did it because nobody could spoil it. That was great. And we figured it out. We did it all on our lonesomes. You don't want to go to school? Don't do it. Any favorite ghost hunter shows? I don't watch a lot of ghost hunter shows. You know what show I like a lot that I miss? I miss Fear. I miss Fear. I thought that show was freaking amazing. Let's do the things and the tings. Let's do it. All right, high school. If you missed it, we're doing missed delivery. Just in case you're wondering what the hell's going on. This is the challenge. Let's go. Let's go. I got a gritty goose. Just got our weekly done, man. It was amazingly fun because we were all varying levels of skills. That's pretty cool. That's a cool idea. What was the one where people would be strapped with cameras and going somewhere on TV? That was Fear. If you're talking about the one where they had the cameras that were facing them and they would have to go into haunted locations and they would have a home base and then the person would go and have to do something paranormal. That was Fear. Yeah. I missed that. That was a good one. I loved watching that show. Hope we get a Ouija. Oh crap! I didn't check the weekly settings to see what the cursed was. Is it a set cursed object or is it random? Why do I have a feeling it's random? Random? Damn it! That's not what I want at all. It's a question mark. Okay, it's random. All right. Well, there's all the equipment. At least it's not going to take, I guess, as long to get stuff in the door. Yippee skippy. What's the name of the ghost? John West. Well, John, you can't be a banshee or a dying because you're not a female. All right, power's on the left-hand side. We're going to take a flashlight. Listen, it's a tier 1 paramic, but it's still a paramic. This thing can read up to 20 meters away from you, so not too shabs. We'll do these two, and then I think we're going to do the thermo. I think this has to be the way for the day. I think so. Yeah. Why'd you have to mention Fear? I missed that show. Oh, I miss it too, man. You predict the music box? We shall see. Lone Wolf, hello, friend. Thank you all for the follows. Welcome in, friends. Appreciate you. We do have a cursed. We just don't know what it is. Le Mirror. Okay, I'm going to come back to that. We might get lucky and hear it on the way. You never know. What show? There's a show on MTV way back in the day called Fear. Not Fear Factor, Fear. All right. Got our power. I'm just keeping this on because you never know, man. If I randomly hear the ghost, that'd be awesome. Fear Factor's good. Fear Factor's fine. I liked Fear way more, though. All right. I've heard nothing so far. I could take a lap first. Or I could just peek in the mirror. You bought 2 games? What'd you buy? Too young? Hey, listen, you can still be cultured. Like, I enjoy music that's from like 60s and 70s sometimes. I wasn't alive. Was there an episode of Drag? I don't know. Hey, Saiger, what's up? I've heard nothing. I might just bite the bullet and go look in that mirror. It's probably not going to be that helpful, but it could be worth a try. You're going to see a classroom, I know. But it helped us. Look, the last time I was in high school and I looked in the mirror, it was helpful because I saw writing on the wall that was near the window that looked a certain way, and it actually was helpful. But right now I hear nothing. It's worth a try. Why not use it? Oh, God, sorry. I went to turn on my fan. It's hot in here. By Duncan fan, I am. You see a D's nuts joke, I swear to God. I'll kick you. All right. Pay attention, chat. There's a Nanor. It's partially open. Chalkboard on the left. Mr. Doc. I think we got it. Comes out tomorrow. What do you mean you think? The door was partially open, so we're gonna go with that. You're not open enough. I have a feeling this thing's all the way at the end of the hall. It's a classroom. I know it is. But at least we know it's a room with a door, right? And all of these doors are shut. Watch, you know what's going to happen? I'm going to be looking and the ghost touch the door and shut it. I'm going to cry a little bit. Doc's a celebrity. Oh, he knows. He is fully aware. All right, let's go up here and get killed, shall we? There are many. Doc, you have to tag every single person who said something to you, okay? Loyal Duncan fan had Tim Hortons for the first time recently. Yuck. Oh, really? I've never had Tim Hortons before. Oh, my God. Oh, gosh, darn it. It's all the way over here. Do I turn you off? Yes. And then we turn you on. Oh, crap. It's hunting. Lights flicker? Okay. Yee. Did it not see me? We have no more flickery doodahs. No, it's not zero sanity. No. I looked in the mirror, so I did drop by 20. Bro, where? What? The whole hallway's blinking. I don't know where it's coming from. Lanta. Is it upstairs? I hope it's not making it blink like that. Usually it's only when it's on that floor. Okay. Let's do... Oh, man. Well, this is great. Yeah, that helpful open door. But we know that it's coming from that other side. It has to be. LJ, what the hell? Ooh. You early AF. Ooh, interesting. I wonder if you're like a Thay or something. Spicy. Could be a demon. Absolutely. I kind of don't want to go back in with stuff. Although, I guess I should. That'd probably be the smart thing to do, wouldn't it? All right, let's just get this stuff to the door and then maybe we can find out where it is. I do have a smudge. And I think one little bottle of sanity. It's too fast for the tier 1. No, it's okay. Turn all that on. Do this. Do this. I'm not actually going to worry about this right now. I'm going to take this. Never guessed you in Maryland? Yeah. Is. Go, go, go. On. There we go. There. No, no, the light's on. There's no darkness. Could you imagine? Imagine a weekly challenge with 3 rounds each round. Equipment you leave behind. Oh, man. That would actually be a cool challenge, though, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm doing this solo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not hunting yet, right? Wait, it is hunting. Oh. That sounds pretty normie to me. Demon potential. Okay. Get that back on. Get that back on. I would love to know where it's starting. Ooh, maybe straight ahead? Super fast hunting grace. No, that was so long. Oh, no, no. The hunting grace period for a demon is 20 seconds. That was way over 20 seconds. It might be starting upstairs on the right. If I'm guessing right now, that's what I think is happening. Hunting? I don't use glitches. Hey, Mr. Cruz, how are you? I think it went down the hall. Oh, going back. I kind of want to get upstairs. It sees me. You hear it speeding up. Bro, thank you. As I say, your hunt is so damn long. My God. Smudges at the ready. Okay, go over here. Watch it be in here. It's a ghost. No, it's not. Wait, we'll wait here. I don't hear anything. It's hunting. What? What? Where the hell is this thing coming from? Maybe it's coming from like the middle? Callie, thank you for the biddies. I hear it. Maybe it's downstairs, right? I don't think so. I mean, it could be, I guess. Right now, I'm thinking it might be like in this middle area, but I could be wrong. Problem is, now it's just a hunting crazies. Okay. And I've got all that on. It definitely didn't start over here, right? That's the thing. If it starts on top of me, well, GG's. The challenge is missed delivery on high school. Aldi heard the Chesney scream and came running. Okay, there. It is downstairs. You're absolutely right. I hear it. Yeah. I hear it. Evil challenge. Well, you also have to remember, like, if you do this with more people, it's easier. We just are not. You know, it's just a thing. Go the other way. Don't you dare. Don't you like a good challenge, though? It's, yeah, sometimes. You know, it really depends on where the challenge is happening. All right. What up, homie? We know it's over here somewhere. So what we're going to do is try to quickly go to the potty. I do that for just a superstition, you piece of shit. And it shut my power off. That's rude AF. Kidmar, thank you for the 6 months. Not a gin? No. No, definitely not. Saving the power bill? Oh, that's what the ghost is worried about. It heard about our current economy. What the hell is going on? Like, I'm not 100% that it's a demon, but it absolutely could be. It's upstairs right now. He's following me. He's cheating. He's a cheater. He's a cheater. He cheated. Oh my God. Well, pretty sure that's the room. He's tunneling. You know what? We're going this way. I know I need to turn the power back on, but it's too late for that. All right, do that. Yikers. Oh, we 100% saw breath. Yeah, no questions. Woo! Hi, Hyper. It's my favorite map. Look. I'm enjoying it so much. What is Hantu breath? Hantu breath is when you see breath coming from the ghost when the power's off. You can only see it when the power is off. Okay. Let's just pretend for a second that you are Les Demons. All right. Ultraviolet, ghost writing, and freezing. So I would get this. Okay. It's going to hunt the second I walk in, and I'm not going to be able to see a damn thing. But you know what? It is what it is. Maybe I'll catch it with, maybe it is a demon, and maybe I'll catch the range with even with a tier 1. No, this thing hunted very early. Very early. Mimicry? Nah, I'm not sold on mimicries. Do I just go blind? Or do I get in there with the cruci and the flashlight? Maybe I do this. If I go in here and it just starts hunting and it gets me, we're going demon. Running. Door touch. Ultraviolet. Turn it violet, Violet. I don't like seeing my breath out here. Not a big fan of that. We did see UV though. We at least have something. Give me this. Oh, that's going to take forever too. Yikes. You know what? No, give me this. We're pocketing the camera. If it sees me, we could tuck into the room straight across the hall if we have to. So let's first go over here. Stupid. Okay, it's not hunting yet. Okay, juice is loose. Stupid. Okay, not hunting yet. We scooch. Oh my god. I hate this place. There's no switch in here. Oh, there is. Okay, keep moving. Probably burn the cruci. Yeah, I'd almost guarantee it. Dude, you are... I hope you stub your toe so effing hard. After all that work I just did. This piece of trash. Oh, yeah. Stop trying to call it. I hope it makes a big bowl of cereal and then it falls on the ground. No, you know what? Worse. I hope it prepares to have a big bowl of cereal and then it realizes it's out of milk. Too far? He deserves it. As soon as this is over, I'm going to go check for orbs. And I'll also check for writing. Step on a Lego? Hell yeah. Sharp corner. Straight up in the air. This might get us killed, but you know what, though? It'll get us closer to what we have. I know it's already been smudged. Yeah. I know, because I did it. All right, I see nothing, and it also hasn't touched the book. How cute. Let's just sit over here and see if we live. We don't live, we don't live, we go demon. Done with the rain on this game. Threaten it. What do you want me to do? Hey, Marissa, I'm good. How are you? So it's upstairs. When will I be streaming on the 16th? At 2 p.m. How'd you find out I was streaming on the 16th? Rafa! Oh my god, Prestige 80 months. Insta. Did you watch that whole video by chance? Alright, I'm doing a different test. Yeah. Are you sure? Come on. I think it's a demon. I think that hunted. I think it hunted under 25. Come here. Come. Come. Give kiss. Num. Yeah. I think that it hunted me under 25 seconds, which would make it a demon. We were sus of a demon, but we weren't getting much, so kind of going for it. We'll see what happens. Look out. Ah!
Welcome back.
All ghosts have a 25-second grace period from when they stop hunting to when they can start hunting again, unless there's incense involved. The demon is the only one that can hunt after 20 seconds instead of 25. That's how we knew what it was. The grace period is shorter, which is why it makes it feel like it's hunting faster. All right, let's go back. Again. You did not like me? I don't like it. Deb, thank you for the 23 months. Oh, Madoki, thank you for the 5 months. Yeah, if you watched the entire video on Instagram, I'm fairly certain that... How many seconds in is it? Roughly 10 seconds in. 11, let's say 11 seconds. I say and also show what time I'm streaming it. Yeah. I didn't like it either. He was a butthole. He was a butthole. Agreed upon. Agreed upon. That was ghost number 1. Yep, round 2 fight. Round 2 fight. What do we have now? Emily Corrigan. All right, Emily. I probably should have done this in the first place, and I did not do it last time. It wouldn't have been very helpful anyway, but it is what it is. It's totally fine. We lucked out, but it's always worth a look-see doodles. Hey, Meme Frog. Got it from the pipeline. Let's go. Shorts to videos to stream. Okay. Nothing helpful. You're not going to get anything else on these other cams because, well, orbs can't be there, so it's fine. Let's go find it. Let's go searchins. Flashlight. All right. Power's on the right this time. All right. Let's go see what our cursed possession is, too. Maybe we'll get lucky there. Oh. I'm going to go turn the power on, and then we have friend. We got a Ouija board. April Fool's next year. Orbs outside. I said the ghost should be able to hunt outside the map. You know how funny that would be? People walk outside and think they're safe, and pow, right in the kisser. Oh, yeah, the tier 1 flashlight's really rough. Yeah, it's not great. No, definitely not great. All right, I turned that on. I hear nothing as of right now, so we're just going to do it. F it, Jeff it. Where are you? Great. I'm going to need help here. I could go look up the map unless somebody else wants to. Goodbye. Classroom 32. Oh, it just started hunting. Is it all is it top left at the end? Is it all the way at the end of upstairs on the left? Rhodey, think about the 37 months. Upstairs left, okay. I said 32, right? Bottom upstairs left. What the hell did you just say? Hold on a sec. Did you just give me contradictories? Hold on. I'm going to my Discord so I can see myself. All right. Brownstone High School. Where's the map? There's the map. Let's see. Oh, okay. Literally against the front wall. Okay. I thought it was 32. Yeah. Okay. Top of the stairs, corner. Got it. Top of the stairs, corner. Okay. We'll just turn that on for stuff and things. What the? What did I just hear? Oh, you son of a bitch. Do I risk it? All right, I hear. Oh, nope. I'm gonna die. Does it get easier identifying the ghosts? Oh, absolutely. The more you play the game, the better you're going to get for sure. No, I asked the Ouija board where the ghost was, so it tanked my sanity. Please F off. No, that's normal speed. No. Yeah, that's right. You better go back upstairs. Nerd. Die to a little girl. You don't know how tall this ghost is. Thou shalt not judge a dead lady height. Nerd. God damn it. All right, it's directly above us. I'm just going over this way. I'm getting a little bit closer. Because then we can make our way upstairs after it hunts again. Creepy. It's good practice for ghost guessing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely worth it. Why not? We have ads coming soon too. I'll make sure to try to stop for the ads. Rhodey, I hope you're good, friend. We're just gonna wait. We'll know when it's over. The lights will go out. What was the first one? It was a demon. Hey, Cap. What's up, Mia? Good to see you. Still waiting for the ghost room to beat the van. I mean, it's cold in there sometimes. How do you use the parabolic microphone? It confuses you. So the parabolic has a distance to it that you can hear sound. The tier 1 has a 20-meter range. Tier 2 and 3 have a 30-meter range. And the tier 3, you can hear the floor above and below. And the way that it works is you need to think of like coming off of the item like a cone to like a 6-meter width for the range. Strawberries, Emmy, Square. I think you guys have the follows. We're just waiting for it to finish hunting. Then we'll go upstairs. Once it's done, we'll move. And it's done, so we move. I'm gonna have to truck stuff up and down the stairs too. Which, I mean, I could really just get all my stuff to the door and do it that way. It's over there. So we're gonna go here. Think Kinetic Games will add native keyboard and mouse to console. I'm fairly certain that's on the Trello. that they're actually like planning to do that. I believe so. Above and below. Yeah, the tier 3. I'm trying to watch like this to get visual of the ghost and see if we can get anything from the blinks. I could also step out like this to see if it speeds up line of sight. It is on the Trello. Yeah, I thought I remembered seeing that there. How often do you see the cards? Depending, some days pretty often. When we did viewer games the other day, I had it almost every single round. Any info yet? Info on what? You mean the ghosty? No, not really. Or we do. What? What? Yeah, look, it touched this door, by the way. I kind of want to see it. And it's normal speed. That looks normal. Yikes. What the hell are you? Why was it over there? What? Okay, I'm losing it. Did the board not say 33? $32? Oh, did I look at the... Wait, did I look up 32 or 33? Did I look up the right room or the wrong room? Uh-oh. $32. That's literally in the corner. What? There's no shot it moved rooms like that. I need to go check the temps in that corner. I need it to F off. Lady, go away. She's gonna come back. But yeah, she's down here now. Right? Where over here, though? Temps are going up. They are going down. Oh, I'm so confused. It looks frustrating. No, this ghost is frustrating. This was the ghost room when we If it spawns in here, I don't know what to say. No, the temps are holding. Okay. It's not a mare. It's down there. What? It's not twins. No, the speed is not twins. It's not. Ghost is a board hole, but what? If work ends at 4:30, will I have enough time to get the astronomer badge? It's questionable. Warrior, if I were you, I would have a stream open at home on a computer. That's just me. Wraith? But that wouldn't even make sense. That wouldn't make sense because the Wraith would teleport to me within a distance of me. That was really far. Well, isn't that just unfortunate, you piece of crap? Well, she's going to start hunting here, and we have to pray that she doesn't see me here? Oh, God. All right, well, this is it. Game on, friends. I'm aiming just to tuck behind this right here if I can. It got a little colder in here because she was in here. Have I ever had a Dio on this map? After 5 years of playing? I think so. Yeah. Ever died in this game? Like twice. Thank you for all the follows, friends. Appreciate you. If you guys want to get notified, by the way, when I do go live on Thursday for the drop stuff, I'll make sure. I'm definitely gonna be pinging the server if Twitch is being a jerkhole and not sending out stuff. Emotional support goes to Hug. No, I don't want to. Bro. What? Where is she? My God. Starbucks, thank you for the subs. At that time, you know you're fine. Eee. Oh, Lord, she coming. Your blinkies are normal, that's for sure. Oh, God. Oh, God. She just stopped. Okay. Ma'am, where the hell are you? Like, she's all over the place. Man, do I put Banshee? Oh my God. No, no, Jeffrey Bezos. Where am I going? Who are you? You don't hear line of sight. Emerald, thank you for the 17 mods. Like I could start bringing in evidence stuff and start like getting it into the room. Here's the issue. I don't know where the room is. What if it was down here? Like, what if there's something happening that's wrong where she's spawning the floor above when she shouldn't be? I'd be so upset. All right, no hunting yet. No, not a Thay. No way. We didn't age her. She's been normal speed the entire time. Ask favorite room. I'm gonna break the board. Hi, Evie. Working as intended. Hell yeah. Bulldog, thank you for the 5 months. Oh my God. How do you ask the FazDev questions? By talking to them? What do you mean? How do I ask them questions? Yeah, we have a chat. Yeah. Where do you? On the internet. Scrolls. Carrier pigeons. Okay. I heard the little stippy stompies directly above me. Mr. Glay. Flash has a special raven he uses. See, there we go. See, we're on the same page. Give me a banshee whale, please. Please. Just do it. I don't know what you are. Oh god. Scream, mama. Oh my god. Mr. Glay, I hope you're good, sir. Meme, thank you for the biddies. Wags, welcome in. Okay. As frustrating as this is, what I kind of want to do is bring the equipment to the door. Like, I don't want to just admit defeat and go, oh, well, call it out. You know what I mean? So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to run ads. While I'm running the ads that I have to run, I'm going to get the equipment to the door. So that way we don't waste time. Okay? So that way when you come back from the ads, we're ready to rock and we're ready to go in. So I do 3 minutes every hour. So that way there are no pre-rolls if you're not subbed to no turbo. Okay? It'll be fast, I promise. Did you just try to pull the push door? I would never do that, Evie. Don't try to call me out. I've only heard that crying twice before, and both times it was a banshee. No, that's a generic. No, it's a generic ghost sound. Yeah. You look for bonus orbs? Well, I can't. I can't because first of all, I don't know what room the ghost is in. It's definitely not in the room that it was before. Yeah. If you're subscribed, you get an exclusive opportunity to watch Flash bring equipment to the door. And this is just facts. And I'm going to do a damn good job of it. But this is a good use of the time. That way I'm not just sitting there. You did pull the push door? Oh, that's right. I didn't realize it had to be perfect. Ghost is crying because it lives in a high school for the rest of his existence. It's like, please just guess and go. Please just leave. I don't want to do this anymore. Chill? You chill. What was the last part? Macy, thank you for the gift of Shayna. Andy, welcome in. It's so easy to see out here. Anybody ever make a right coming out of here and see the bus? That is unnecessary roughness. How dare you? Gamer fan? How dare you? All right. I mean, okay, listen, tactics. The smudge could definitely buy us some time. Spirit box is gonna suck. That's not gonna be enjoyable. Look for EMF 5 on the board. Thank you, Macy. We have a minute left of the ad, so this is good. This is good use of the time. The fact that it moved from there all halfway down the hall. Wildness. Excuse me? No, I didn't fart or anything. I'm always proper about that kind of stuff. If you want to excuse yourself, you're more than welcome to. Hey, Gall, good morning. How are you? All right, 30 seconds. This should be the last round of grabbing stuff to the door anyway, so it's kind of good timing. Honorable, hello. You mean mist form? Maybe. UV salts, and I guess I just go pure evidence. I mean, at this point, might as well, right? All right. Yeah, this is the second ghost. Yeah. Yeah, because it's moved so much, it's so hard to keep track of it and figure out where it actually is staying. Mimi, thank you for the subs. Welcome back for the ads, friends. We have all of our stuff to the door, so this was great timing. I've got all the things. I have just an absolute astonishing bundle of items here. So I need to find out where the room is. I need to find out where it is. That's number one. Who doesn't do pre-roll ads? It's so nice, I must say. I know a good amount of people that don't do pre-rolls and they do mid-rolls if they can. But not every game, you have to understand and respect it, that not every game can allow us to do something like that. But Phasmo, you can. It's just, as long as you're not with other people, you can stop and wait. So it's nice. And the ghost is an a-hole. I'm sorry, is the power on the right-hand side this time? Gosh, dang it. I kind of want to leave all this crap here and just go get the power. Oh, it's fine. We need it. We need it. I can't see it. Fads is chill. It is. Hey, Lester Diamond, how are you? Gosh, dang it. We'll use the far right door. It's fine. It gives us more chance to talk. Wouldn't it be nice if these lamps turned on whenever wouldn't that be nice? Unfortunately, they're broken. Get my exercise in. Yeah, I guess. So, who likes high school? I don't know. I don't know what to talk about. Spoke too soon about the ghost. Exactly. We'll do that just in case. You do? This map is a walking nightmare. And prison. Okay. We talked about this during viewer games. I was like, honestly, during viewer games, or like just games where there's 4 people, I don't mind the big maps at all. I think of the scene of Billy Madison. Back to school. Can't wait for whenever they rework this map. Rework it or delete it. One of the two. You pick and choose. I don't care. One or the other. I won't be doing this week's challenge since I mostly play solo. That's fair. That's fair. You don't have to. I mean, that's the next best thing, is that it's not like some requirement. You're not getting some special badge from just doing these. It's not required. It's just a nice little bonus, a challenge, something to do. So yeah, a 5th player for large maps could be pretty cool. All right, well, give me you. I have matches on me, and you. I kind of want to keep that on me. Balls. Like you don't have to pay for anything. That is nice. Oh, it's upstairs. Yeah, oh yeah, normal. It's been normal every single hunt. Yeah. Playing on high school? Yeah, out of force. It's not a choice. I'm not like, ooh, my favorite. Give me this. Give me this. I'm just getting this stuff upstairs. F it. F it, Jeff it. We gotta get stuff. I gotta get things up here. You are such a hooker. Now I want to guess. It just turned the power off again. Master, thank you for the biddies. Uh-oh. Wait. Let's try. This is a shot in the dark. Literally. I might have gotten that smudge. That might have been successful. Because for some reason, it's now in the bathroom. Or at least it walked in there to touch the stuff. If it didn't, shame on me. Pull you twice. Shut up. Okay. We run. We run. Stalked you, maybe, right? I mean, Banshee's kind of been on our list the whole time. Oh, smudging objective? Great question. No. That's a really, really good point, though. Really good point. All right, let's bring this and this. If it's a 90-second ghost, I have time. If it's a demon, well, it should be hunting right now. That's across the hall. No, it's a 90-second ghost. It's not a spirit. Pretty sure the blinks were normal too. It's not, this is a pain in the ass. I like a good challenge though. It's not twins, not Thay. Wraith maybe, but it doesn't feel like it's teleporting. To Jin, it's changed rooms 1,500 times. Obambo, definitely not a die-in. I've had, I think electronics were close enough, but it didn't speed up. No Revenante. Probably not a demon. Ooh, custom dot colors? Oh, that'd be cool. Okay. It is done. I believe it was over here. I think. I'm not even sure. I don't see breath. I'm dead. Turn a light. No, that was me. There it is. Give me EMF 5. Quickly. EMF 5. Go. EMF 5, go. I don't know. Okay, well, if it was EMF 5, it would. I'm going Banshee. Gosh, what a turd. It was literally everywhere. God. I'm a little curious what this is.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Crazy. Not a single Banshee scream. Damn it, man. Following me everywhere. Changed rooms all the way down the middle of the hallway. Not a single Banshee scream the entire time. What a sucky Banshee. God. You know what? We stuck through, though. It used its ability one time. Once. In 30 minutes. I would like to point that out. In 30 minutes, it used its ability a single time. You ever consider you're asking too much? Hey, have you ever considered... Huh? I didn't say anything. I just hit the beep button. Yeah, and it changed its favorite room one time. So that means that it went from room 32, which was in the corner, all the way down the hallway. What a weirdo. Man. Archmage, thank you for the 9 months. It's a baby. I'm not naming it after this ghost. We'll name it after the next one, Archmage. I'm not doing that to you. This ghost was a weenie. Holy crap. All right. Well, you know what, though? We stuck through and we got it. We stuck through and we got it. I got 0 evidence on that. That was a no evidence run. Where was the bone? Classroom 13. I don't know. All right, one more time. This one's going to be real fast.
All right, we're here.
Maybe.
Look at the equipment and prepare
She was a rodent. She was. Oh my God. All right. No, the Twitch baby's name is Catherine. There you go. Its name is Catherine. This is way more respectable. Screw that last ghost. Do I think it's worth it to buy the game on Xbox? Well, yeah. I think it's worth it to buy it anywhere. It's not a very expensive game and you get a lot of gameplay for it. Yeah. That'd be really shitty of me if as a Kinetic partner. You think the game's worth buying? No. That was 2. This is 3. Yeah. Yeah. Fat Cookie. Thank you for the follow. KT Bug. Welcome in. Hello. Really? Welcome in, Infamous. Hello. Pre-Dio? Ooh, I would not be upset. All right, Catherine. Do you want to give me bonus orbs? That'd be really cool. I think it's really unlikely on a map like this because the amount of places you can see said bonus orbs is very low. You've got the main area here in the lobbies. You have the basketball court. You might see them coming out of a door. Very unlikely because the rest of them are just corridors and outside, which is not really helpful. Not that much. All right, power's on the right. Okay, well, let's do the thing. I'm gonna do the same setup because why not? Why not? I can enjoy the puzzle aspect through someone else. Hey, fair enough. Yeah, that's one of the things that I love. If you've heard me talk about it, that's one of the things I love about it too. The puzzle aspect of the game is why it is so replayable, in my opinion. It's so fun. And then when you play, you do some solo, you do some with friends. Are you kidding me? Again? Sassy Mangle, thank you for the raid. I got Luigi board again. Thank freaking goodness. The game is having mercy. Let's go. Dizzy, welcome in. Hello. What up, Duster? Reaper King, good to see you guys. How was stream? Oh, you just missed a doozy of a ghost. It was an absolute weenie. I had 0. We're doing the weekly. I had no evidence from the ghost, but it felt like it was following us, but I was not getting a banshee wail or anything like that. So inevitably the ghost got us because it kept following us and I went banshee and we got it. Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. But I hope your stream was good. F it. Where are you? Classroom something. Goodbye. Are you kidding me? Where's 31? Where is 31? It is literally upstairs right. Goodbye. The last room. All the way down the hall. Please be like a Dio or something. Please. I beg you. Forte, thank you for the 3 months. How'd you say your games were going? I have this on the door, so we'll know when it's hunting. Had a camera bug on me for like 3 rounds where I couldn't record in the map. I have that happen to me sometimes. Yeah, absolute woof. Please, just come barreling down those stairs. I will give you the biggest hug. Please. Please. I don't think it's a deal. That's really unfortunate. Asked everyone whether they wanted Phas some more or not. So I was like, ooh, Flash is on. I don't think I've gotten to. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, it's hunting. Oh, there we go. Come on. Is that normal? I mean, that's not normal in a sense of normalcy. She's all bent over backwards and stuff. Normal speed, I think. Line of sight speed up. I think it's another normie. Yeah. I think so. Like Dr. Farnsworth. Man, she's all the way at the end. That is so unfortunate. Okay, well, I could try. Sad now? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Because now it's choo-choo train time. I don't think I don't think it did a gin sprint. It had line of sight of me. We heard it speed up, and it definitely did not sprint. And I think the blinks were also normal. I would have to agree. Mormon Slays, thank you for the gifted to Malik. It's a little fast in the library. Yeah, it was normal beyond that. So normal speed ghost from what we can tell. If we look at our ghosties, probably not. Twins, Fae, Revenant. I think the blinks were normal too. So not Oni or Phantom. Obambo, it got close enough to us. It's not a Diane, not a Dio, Hantu, because it sped up with line of sight. I didn't have electronics on near it, so I can't cross off Raiju yet. Also, no Gen Sprint. We don't think so. I was kind of hoping to watch this and maybe get an EMF 5 and get lucky. 2 pieces of meatloaf, salad, and corn on the cob. Oh my goodness, that sounds wonderful. Was that an EMF 5 on the board? I don't think so, but it could have been. High school's missed delivery. How we punished for the easy one last week. Oh yeah. Well, my flashlight was on, but I don't think it was within range of the ghost. So that's why I don't think Raiju is on the table. Although the range of a Raiju is bigger when it comes to electronics. So hard to say. All right, I'm not seeing anything on the board. Let's bring this guy. Let's bring this guy. And let's bring this guy. The smudge is going to be useful because that's going to buy us time. Wish the board was more accurate for the EMF 5 stuff. Ooh, I could do that. Hold. So you should have disturbance with the paramic earlier. You should. But if I do that, I need to bring the EMF instead. Which I could. It's not out of the question. You know what? Let's do it. F it. It could be a free evidence, so why not go for it? Azure Time, hello, how are you? How old are you? Ugh. How old are you? 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 Hey, how old are you? How old are you? I'm not convinced. Ghost is a liar. How old are you exactly? How old are you? How old are you? Not a single fiver. Like, come on. How old are you? How old are you? It's fed up. It's like, please shut up. Please stop. How old are you? How old are you? Goodbye. Okay. Not a single 5 from that. Come on. What a boomer. Wait, I forget. How old is it again? So I could do this with what I have currently, but I think the EMF is a waste because I don't think it's a 5er. We did all of the, oh my God, I went to do it again. We did all of those. I'm going to go no flashlight. We'll try it like this. I'm not sold. Ask again. I should give it another try. Oh, I have a little bit of time. You son of a bitch. I feel like I couldn't hear it for a while. No, those blinks are normal. Oh my God, I'm dead. That's a pull door, apparently. I didn't realize that one door was a pull door. I'm gonna go miling because I felt like... Where are you? Oh, there you are. I felt like I could not hear the footsteps for a while. I'm not sold, though. Ah, it was a mare.
Back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Look out. Those damn doors. Yeah, did you notice the ghost ran exactly the direction I was going to go? What a turd. All right, we go back. Let's go. Round 3. You saw nothing.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the
I opened the door for her, madame. Oh, Malanta. It's fine.
Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Question for you when you have a moment up above. Oh, God. Okay. Well, scroll. Oh, it's gone. I can't see it. Okay. Yeah, yeah, Fred, it was gone. I have no idea what was said. Just say we're watching Doc play. No. Oh, wow. What up, Truly? All right, let's go. Judy. Come on, Judy. Where's my luck? Please. Please. Sag. They're trolling. Okay, what a weirdo. All right, let's go. Same thing. Same. Let's do this again. Getting humbled by a door is something else, especially. But listen, man. Oh, that's beautiful. I didn't realize it was a pull door. Okay. Cut me some slack. Miss J Thick. They need, yeah, all these doors need signs. Sort of like all the rooms need signs to say what room they are. I was like so hopeful walking over here. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I didn't look to see where the power was. Aw, crap. You know what? Let's take a walk. Let's take a walk. F it. Give us a chance to maybe find the ghost room and not burn her. Oh my God, first try. Maybe we'll find the room before, you know, before we have to burn our sanity. No song. No, no, no. I just really enjoy high school. I love the cards. Oh, not as a solo player, I don't. Solo player? Nay. I'm sure you get High Priestess. Okay. I'll also get the moon card and lose all my sanity. Sorry, we'll take a lap over this way and see what we can find. And then I'll realize that it's actually upstairs over there. All tower? Well, that doesn't make it any better. Tower Hermit, Tower Rinse and Repeat. The guys with the follows, welcome in. Doing the weekly. Having fun, enjoying myself. Is it true there's mannequins that can move? Not on this map. In a group where you have a chance to atone the sins of offering your teammates. Oh my god. Luca. What up, Cherry? Nothing. The RNG of the ghost rooms has not been good. Not been good. All right, upstairs. Last card, Hangman. It's been a little while since I've had a Hangman card. Is that light just... I think that's just because of this sunrise. Okay. Would you rather have the gym? Kind of. You know how many times I get the gym? It's so rare. I mean, yeah, tier 1 equipment, that sucks. But still. Tower rework idea causes interaction, but if there's no interactable object near it, then it doubles the interaction rate. See, that doesn't... I don't think that's necessary because the voodoo doll doesn't need that. And the voodoo doll causes instant interactions. Why can't the tower card just be the same? It doesn't make sense. Hey, what's up, Ninja Cat? Cherry, thank you for the follow. Solo, welcome in. What's up, Fly? Never got gym on this map. I've only ever had it a handful of times. Out of all the life of it, yeah. You heard the door lock? No. You did not hear the door lock. I wouldn't be able to turn the light on if you did. But you heard a door. You think you heard a door back there? Can you get Twitch drops from this? What is this? I can just start going room to room. Oh, push door. Oh, I did the thing. That's my fault. Too many lights. That's my fault. Now I want to pull the cards. Bruh. I know. I was getting too antsy. On high school, I do. Because I forget how many lights I turn on. I've heard nothing, friends. I've heard zero. I've done a lap. It might be down here, like by this area. Maybe. A ghost who won't hunt unless you're in the room. Oh. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. All right. We're getting fed up with ghosts. I think it's time. I'm not about to go room to room. So that breaker trip was on me. I caused that. Hey, what's up, Kirby? Thought you heard it at the bigger door? The bigger door? What do you mean by the bigger door? We're just going to leave you here. We're going to take the floating cards. No, Sunny Meadows is the largest map. Oh, yeah. F it, man. This is what we have to do. I have the Paramite. Okay, we're good. I have no choice. Well. It's looking good. Nice. Needed. Wanted. Hunting. Okay. We need to know if it's coming from the left or the right. Sunny Meadows is the best large map. Absolutely. I love it. Coming through cafeteria? Bro, are you all the way in the back? Need a snack? Yeah, she's thinking that's me. Yeah, this is the 4th normie in a row. We're kind of pretending like the last round didn't happen, but yeah, the 4th normie. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's done. And it is coming through here. What I don't know is if it's back over there and then marching its way through, or if it's actually here. First challenge to solo. If the RNG is not on your side, it can definitely suck. Right now, that's for me. Like, it's just the RNG, not finding the room early. Why does that say body? We're gonna sit like this. I have no sanity. Player coin, welcome in. Twitter, werewolf, what's up, Minnie? You guys suck so much. They're like, oh, I'm about to hunt. Let me go ahead and kick that power off. I don't want to waste any energy. F it. I'm staying right here. You're not intimidating me. You butthole. And now it's coming down the hallway. No, not a Raiju. Nope. I'll say it better F off though. Again, and you know what the worst part is? The ghost, it's through there all the way in the back. We're not about to play this game. I'm about to go kick the power on and then it's going to hunt. What I'm about to do is just let it get me. Normal, it is. Back corner again. So I had the back left corner in the last one. And then I had the back right corner on this, or sorry, I had the back right upper and then the back right lower. Yeah. Maybe I just let it hunt and then we judge from from this right here. Hi, caramba. Lowthorn, thank you for the prime. Yeah, missed delivery, tier 1. You have one of each item, but it's all tier 1. Okay, it's hunting. Was there a line of sight? I think so. We're about to find out. Oh, load it coming. I hope you know we don't like you. We really don't. This is purgatory. I have found hell. It is here. We can't even die right. How did it not get me? It stopped hunting the second before it got me. That's how. You know what? Let's pull the cards. No, it's not a revenant. Unfortunately, no. This is a very normal ghost. We're just here forever, friends. You're not hunting, are you? Oh, maybe it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's back right, all the way in the back. All right, what's our guess? What do we think? I think it's gonna be something stupid like a Ure. How much you want to bet? Roach mode. Mare, Goryo Spirit. Let's go Mare. Let's go Mare. I like it. It's a complete guess. We know that it is a normal speed ghost. That's what we know. Ooh, Spirit. Good guess, Bomber. I saw that. Good guess. Very good guess. Ah, caramba. Ah, caramba. All right, we go back. We're persistent, man. We don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
We've arrived. Check the
Grant.
and get set up before
Grant Gacy.
investigating.
Can't be those two.
I've got nothing else
Bonus
to report,
orb?
unfortunately.
No? Okay. Juice to the right. Grab this. Give me this. Give me... Oh, we'll stay with it. I just, man, I'll tell you, the part that's been getting me is not finding the room until way late. That's the problem. Yeah, 2 demons in a row. Nice. Maybe someone named their daughter Grant. Absolutely could have. For sure. No monkey paw. Ouija. Okay, I think power was to the left, so I'm going to go ahead and get that first. I'm going to get that first, and then, wait, was it to the right? Oh, son of a bitch. Well, I was going to the left to check to see if the ghost was there. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Hello. Y'all believe whatever you want to believe. Demon check. Banshee check. Mare nope. Spirit nope. Wait, what? Okay. Winds of Gale. Think of the 26 months. All right. All right, guys. Where's the ghost? Smell it out. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, the cases so far with the weekly. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's the Ouija board. Manifesting a gym? Ooh. A gym in the gym? With the gym? As much as I want to save my sanity, I'm getting impatient, and it makes me want to use stuff like the board. Lecture hall? Oh, don't say that. That's dead. That's dead center up above us. Ready, watch this. It's going to be in classroom 30. It's going to be classroom like 33 or some crap. Where are you? Bathroom? Oh. Goodbye. Is girls' locker over here? Hold on. Hold. Oh no, it's oh no. No, duh, it's around the back. It's literally on the opposite side of the boys' locker room. So I have to go all the way down the hall and around the corner. Son of a bitch. Another one that's all the way back there. Dang it. Did you say goodbye? Yeah. Why can't we get the library? Because DK's on the other side of this pressing the button. He's being mean. Man. All right. Well, I might as well go throw this crap at the door. Hasn't hunted. Maybe it's a shade. Maybe it's a Dio. Maybe the game is finally like, mercy upon you. Maybe. I don't know. It's a guess. All right. Let's throw that there. Throw that there. Throw that there. All right. Switch to the tubes. You're good, Vaughn. Appreciate you. The ghost name is Grant Gacy. Wait till he sees the next one. Ask for the bone. Make it a race to the bone. Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, God. Hold up. Hold up. Sorry. Look at the chat. Played a little bit ago. There's a skull on the map on Sunny Meadows. What's that? 4 by... Wait. There's a skull on the map on Sunny Meadows. What is that for? It's the bone. Maybe he will grant you some mercy. I feel like he's going to grant me a death hug. Okay. Let's do this. Get you. And maybe I'll get lucky and I can check for UV because it like does it near a door near us. I'm at 45. Let's see. What's up, Piano? The game RNG is usually nice to you. A little bit of struggle is good now and then. Listen, I don't want it. We had such a good run of RNG. Why does the game have to all of a sudden be like, no, you're going to spend all day doing this? Do the Ouija trick again? No, we're just going for it. F this. I'm going to try to race to the, light. Shorty! There we go. So we have hiding there. Unfortunately, it's all the way over here. Shorty, thank you for the subs. Kind of slow? No. What would you have drop progress for? Not a Dio? No. All right. Oh, I see my breath. Let's try. Let's try. That should have landed. It was right next to us. We've got no UV on that door. Okay. Actually, give me you. You're coming with. Go. Yeah, I got a timer going. Yeah. Yeah, the drop is on Thursday, exactly. Go. Although I don't have much else here. I do have this and this. I mean, I might as well just make use of them, right? Or make use of the time. If it's a demon and hunts me early, cool. That's fine by me. If it's not, then I have enough time to get this in there so we can at least get the thermo in there and check it for temps for later. Hello? I have 22 seconds. 90 seconds is up. This might, oh. Okay, we're good. How many hours is it? It's 30 minutes. Is it faster? This is not the same speed. No, it's not. That's my guess right now. My guess right now, because we don't have ultraviolet or orbs, my guess right now is that it's twins or Moroi. It sounded almost normal, I thought, last time. And if it sounded normal, that means we have a Moroi, because now it's getting faster because my sanity's draining. I was on the 24/7 stream, not realizing I wasn't watching live. No, you're okay. It happens. It's okay. Maybe what I do is I take this guy and I stand over here. Is that close enough to catch the parabolic? It might not be. Your sanity's tanked, though, after running around and asking for the room. Is it tanked, though? Here's the thing. If we hear it hunt and it's slower, then that's our giveaway. Because we just heard that it was a little bit faster. That would be the, in my opinion, based on no ultraviolet or orbs, the dead giveaway of twins. I didn't spend that long in the dark. Not after asking the Ouija board stuff. I was at 45 when I entered. Okay. Fast twins 4 times in a row. Oh, don't say that. Oh, don't say that. It's worth the wait. 'Tis worth the wait. Ghost fish. Think of the 4 months, man. I thought it was normal speed earlier, which is even more dangerous. But we don't have orbs, though, so I'd say no to the mimic. Why am I not picking that up? Am I nuts, or is that even faster? I think it's even faster than what the last one we heard was. Which means right now I'm going Moroi if things go down. So as our sanity goes down, this thing should continue getting faster. You're nuts, Flash, but not because of the speed change. Thank you. I'll take it. That's sold. Sold. What I could do is I could go sit in this one, and then whenever it I just want to be sure. After all this, I really want to make sure. Stand in the dark. Yeah, so my plan is I'm going to kick this light on. I'm going to get the hallway light on, and then we're going to go stand in the other bathroom that's closer and listen. Makes sense because a Moroi at 50% sounds slightly slow. 30% is more. Yeah. No, thank you. Not interested at all. It doesn't make it any better. My car's extended warranty can run out. I don't care. I should also be cursed. Now I am. Unless I had pair mic earlier. I didn't have it earlier, did I? This challenge really sucked. I really recommend playing this with other people. You saw my RNG today. It was just really bad. where the ghost was, all the normies. This is the first ghost I've had that was not a normal speed ghost. Yeah. Coco, GG's on the VIP, friendo. Come on. Oh, well, if I am cursed, I don't need to sit in the dark because I'm losing passive sanity no matter what. So that's not really doing much. No, the Moroi, no, you can get cursed through the spirit box, the sound recorder, and the paramic. If you're cursed, correct. Just waiting for it to hunt again, man. They gave you your own specific weekly, I think. I think you're right, Twig. I think that they were like, nah. Even faster. That's gotta be a Moroi. Listen to the sound, by the way. Did you hear it off to the right while it was dead? Like straight ahead? You're working for it. You're working for it. Nope, you're working for it. You're working for it. That's right. No freebies here, homie. You better be a Moroi. Or I'm yelling at somebody. I don't know who. Someone's getting yelled at. Thank goodness.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Man, the RNG was not nice to us today. Not nice to us at all. But I was also getting antsy and I was getting impatient and I just wanted stuff to happen. So I could have just walked around till I found the room and then not drained my sanity as fast, not using curse, but what's the fun in that? But we did it. There it is, weekly. Up and down. Shoe. Shoe buddy. I probably won't show every round. Maybe what I'll do is I'll show the rounds where I failed. I'll just show how I died. I can still yell at you if I want. Oh, Keith, I won't do that. What does RNG stand for? Random number generator. It basically means the luck that you get. Randomly getting, do you know what I mean? We have ads coming soon too, but yeah, the weekly's finished. Holy moly. What? It was a Moroi. Ironically, it was a Moroi that when it first hunted, or the first time we heard it hunt, was normal speed. So immediately we're like, well, damn it, this sucks. I assume we're able to claim the drop watching you, right? Correct, but not till Thursday. Yeah, it's not till Thursday. Getting owned by a door was great. Yeah, I'll show it. Listen, we all make mistakes, okay? Yeah, there's nowhere that it said it was today. No, the drops are not till the 16th. Yeah. All right, friends, let's do ads before we get into some ghost guessing. I do 3 minutes every hour so y'all don't get pre-rolls. And then after it's done, we will come back and then we will do ghost guessing. Okie adokie. Let's do the things. All right. 3 minutes and we shall return. Ooh, and then we'll spin the good wheel. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Drifter. Not the beans. We don't know if it's going to be beans. Sarah, thank you for the super chat. RNG compensation award. Thank you. I expect it in the mail. What else is coming with the drops? Besides an ID card and a badge? We don't know. ID card and badge. What is the announcement they're making? No idea. No clue. 5-7 business days? I'll take it. I'm patient. You just saw me. I'm a patient guy. More days to the Galaxy drop. I must say, it looks really cool. Yeah, it does look really, really cool. When is that? On the 16th at 3 p.m. Eastern time, they are going to be doing the Galaxy Showcase. I'll be co-streaming it on Twitch. So if you want to earn the badge, then you can watch me to earn said badge. And it's the astronomer ID card and badge. they're making an announcement of some kind, and we don't know what they're announcing. They haven't said a word to any of us. So I do not know. I don't know. Good night, Doki. Rainbow, thank you for the follow. Bowler, Pickles, Rubert, Ernser, Carrie, Slim, KG, Milesy. Thank you all for the follows. And Beef Sticker, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Faz is making some sort of an announcement, and we can only assume it's game related, but we don't know what it's going to be. Here's my 2 guesses. I adore the advent. Thank you. It's part of my retro life, man. So here's my take. Here's my 2 guesses as to what I think it's going to be. 1, I think it might be the character customization, announcing a date. 2, I think it could be a Switch 2 announcement as for a date. So that's my guess as to the 2 things related, because they are both game related and the Galaxy Showcase is game related. If they're announcing the movie during that, that's weird. I don't know why they would do that. So happy I subbed to this channel, not the 24/7. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, the 24/7 channel is still rocking, man. Anybody that wants to see the streams whenever I'm not actually live and you don't want to flip through YouTube videos, I've got a channel for it. Or a date for a new map. Ooh, I would like that a lot. Yeah, Faz is getting a movie. They're also having a board game come out this year. For the Galaxy Drop, are you just playing? No, I'm not playing anything. No, for the Galaxy Drop, I'm going to be co-streaming their stream that is the showcase of the games. So we're just going to be hanging out. Yeah. A new map would be pretty freaking awesome. All right, ads are almost done. I don't know how I feel about a Phas movie. It's either going to be really good or really bad. Lizzie, I think that most of us would probably agree with you. Yeah, it's either going to be really good or really bad. How long? 30 minutes. I would almost rebuttal the Switch 2 release, as they probably want to migrate to the new engine before doing the Switch 2. Yeah, I wonder if it would be weird. I wonder if it would be weird for them to be like, we're announcing that we're switching over to Unreal, blah, blah. Like, I don't know. I think most people would be like, okay, that's cool, I guess. Yeah. Am I going to comment on their stream? Oh, we'll be talking during. Oh, we'll all be talking. Yeah. Me co-streaming it is us watching it together and then commenting on the things we see. Yeah. That's all that is. Relentless. Thank you for the biddies. Especially since the hassle of certification for console. Yeah. Okay, so let's do the wheel. Then after we do the wheel, we'll do some ghost guessing. I know it's not going to be much tonight because the weekly sucked a butt. If they announce Unity update, I'm going to be mad. Yeah, I'm not going to be happy. Hopefully that just happens. Hopefully they don't announce Unity. Hopefully they're just like the following day. Oop, by the way, we updated all this. You know how cool that'd be? That'd be great. I'd be happy. All right. Well, when we reach the daily, we do the good wheel. If we reach it again, we do the bad wheel. Yeah, I'm going to go live 2 Eastern. The actual show starts 3 Eastern. So drops should be happening for me at 2 o'clock. Should be. Ah, some gifted moich, eh? Some moich, eh? I'm guessing character custom. That's my guess too, but I still think Switch 2 announcement might be possible. I don't know though. I feel like they've learned their lesson in the past with announcing console releases and then shit going down. I feel like they've learned. Moich! Yeah, there's definitely a hold because I got to pick the merch. I got to pick the moich. I don't like this new challenge, and you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. It is definitely rough. If you're playing solo, it's really rough. If you're playing with 4 people, it's easier because you can have people go up and down each side and find it a lot easier. Definitely not too bad. You know what? Let's do this one. Let's do that guy right there. Beef to Chad. Made some homemade chicken Alfredo. I made some homemade chicken broccoli stir fry, but I made it all from scratch. Made the sauce from scratch. I made all the stuff and the things. It was great. It was really, really good. It's like basically like a beef and broccoli, except to just replace it with chicken. It was delicious. Yeah, it's fantastic. I would absolutely make it again. 10 out of 10, make it again. It was so good. All right. Let me enter my information so we can do the giveaway. And then after the giveaway, we will then do the stuff in the things. I wonder if this would be easier. Hold on. I want to try something. I'm doing a different payment method to see if it's faster. It actually might be. Oh, there we go. Exclamation point, enter, and you guys could win yourself a Toe sticker. Toe needs a home. If you guys don't know who Toe is the frog that is inside of Maple Lodge. If you haven't seen him yet, you're really missing out. He's such a gem. Chicktastic, thank you for the 34 months, friend. Yes, exclamation point, enter. And then there will be a little, you'll see the announcement from Fourth Wall in chat who won. Where's mine? Up there, he's behind Frank. Do you see him? You see him up there? See his eyeballs? He's right there. He's behind Frank. He's up there. I'm surprised there's no Toe emote. I know I need one. Break has one. And I was like afraid of like stealing the thunder. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, yeah, Break has one. So I'll have to get one made. Maybe I'll talk to Phoenix. Hey, Makito, enjoy the sticker. Make sure you click the redeem link, friend. Coyote, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Thank you so much. Groovy. All right, it's been a little bit since we've done some ghost guessing. We're gonna have to kind of warm up to it a little bit. I'm thinking we'll do Nightmare. I think that's the plan. And then allow me to explain, by the way, how this is going to work. Let me adjust my title too. Did your daughter get her meatball subs? Absolutely, she did. She did, and she enjoyed. She ate the crap out of those stir fry tonight too. Oh, gamer, it's coming, man. It's coming. I've already talked to the missus about trying to get it, trying to see if I can get it later this week. All right, I think it's GT. I think that's the command. Okay, so let me do a quick little run through about, and I'll adjust my gear too, about the way that I do my ghost guessing. So the way that it works for me is it's not just a random guessing game. You don't just guess the ghost before we go in and then we play the match and then it is what it is. Some people do that. It's much easier to do it that way because then you just play the round and then it is what it is. I wanted to have a ghost guessing game where you actually play along the entire time. So the way this works is you guys will guess the ghost when you think you know what it is. As soon as we get into the truck, a timer starts and you start earning points. Well, you have a set amount of points. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. When we get into the truck, you have the maximum amount of points if you were to guess at that moment and it's a correct guess. As time goes on, the points go down. The later you choose what ghost it is, the lower the points you get. But when you guess, your guess is locked. That's it. So if you want to guess and just throw whatever into the wind in the truck, that's fine. You're just taking a chance while somebody else could guarantee it by waiting till later till we have more evidence. So give me a second because I think there might be one thing I want to adjust, and it's how many points are earned. Yeah. Let me guess the ghost. Let me open the settings tab. And then we'll do a test. We'll do a test just to make sure that everybody understands. Maybe I set the max time. I think the problem we had last time was the max time I think was too much. So before, the way we had it was we had the max time set to an hour. I might set the max time to 30 minutes Did you forget to? Oh, no, I'm going to adjust it when we come back. Yeah, I'll get it. RZ, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you all for the follows. Corporal, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Yeah, so maybe we just literally half it. Let me just try that tonight. All right, save. That's good. Save and exit. Okay. So let us do a little test. Let's see how this goes. So the way this is going to work is you guys are going to see something pop in chat that's going to say that ghost guessing has begun. The way that you guess is you say exclamation point guess space whatever the ghost is. If you do not want to pick a ghost, just say exclamation point guess and it will pick one randomly for you. Okay? So guessing is active. Just pick a ghost. It doesn't matter. It does not matter at all. Just pick whatever you want. Well, I'm adjusting my volumes. Hold, please. And then I can come over here and we can see what the top guesses are. Now, I'm pretty sure that this still does not incorporate. If you do just random, then it doesn't incorporate the random. So these are the guesses of people that have picked a ghost. Yeah, it's only on the purple side. Yeah. I don't have cross-platform for the ghost guessing. It didn't. Yeah, I'll have to adjust that later. Okay. So people guess. Okay, you see that it's working. You guys can see all the stuff pop in chat, right? So then what I could do is I could then lock it. Okay, ghost guessing is locked. No more guesses come in because it's over, right? And then let's say, just for example, let's just say, hold. Let's say the ghost was a wraith. So then 3 people would have guessed correctly, right? Oh, this didn't update. I can then see who actually guessed correct. But I can also do this too, so we can see the leaderboard. So Leopard, Little Town Soldier, and Ribs would be in the lead right now. And then if you guys do your command, which I don't recall, I forget what the command is for you guys to pull up how many points you have. I already forget. I have it saved. I just have to pull it back up. User commands. It's exclamation point GTG points. That will show you how many points you personally have. It's gonna be rigged since you lost. Sucks to suck. Yeah. If you don't guess it correct, you have 0 points. It's as easy as that, friends. It is as easy as that. No, it's together. GTG points is it's one big thing. Yeah. All right, everyone understand? Do we have the understandings? Volatile Pool Frog, thank you for the 14 months. Blood Moon first ghost? Nah. How do you guess random? It's just exclamation point guess whenever it's open. Yep. Whenever it's open, just exclamation point guess. That's all you have to do. It's that easy. Hey, Lucy, good to see you. All right. So then what I'll do, I'll go ahead and I will end. We will reset the leaderboard. So now if I do this, there should be nobody there. Groovy. All right. Everything is reset. Back to normal. Cool. Oakley Adokely. Roger that there, bud. Thank y'all for the follows. I appreciate you. Do the points from previous games carry over? Not previous times we've played. the entire night carries over from game to game to game. So the more games that you're a part of, the more points you can earn. But it does not carry over from like when we streamed it before. I reset it every time. Yeah. All right. Do I do random maps or do we pick the maps? What do you guys want? Can we do insanity? I could. Do random? Can we guess? Well, I mean, that is kind of the point. Did you set up the voting? What do you mean? It's not going yet. The voting? Wait, what? Oh, you mean to vote on the map? Oh, no. I haven't set that up yet. No. I mean, it's either random or here. Actually, you know what? Here, let's do this. Let's try another thing that we have. Let's see. Here, we'll do this. Okay. Which maps for Guess the Ghost? 1 for random, 2 for my choice. And this is cross-platform. It doesn't matter what platform you're on. You can vote in this. This is across everything. 1 for random, 2 for my choice. I say my choice because if I say your choice, it's going to be difficult. I don't have the voting set up for that right now. So it is what it is. Free cucumbers, thank you for the follow. What's up, Emmy? Signal, welcome in. Twisted Chaos, hello. It's looking like it's going to be random. It's a 2-minute vote. We'll let it fly. Yeah, I'm down for either or. I don't care. Love the voting poll. I just love that it's cross-platform. I love that it's across everything. So no matter if you're on, it doesn't matter, Kick, YouTube, Twitch, you name it, it's there. How many options can I do? Many. I could do, I don't know what the maximum number I can do is. I can do like 5 or 6. Oh yeah. But I don't think there's presets. Not that I could tell. Sunflower, thank you for the prime. So I would have to fill it every time. Random with a reroll if it's high school. I'm okay with that. Can I ask what platform this is? Oh, like what the poll is? Oh, it's a streamer bot. It's a streamer bot extension. Yeah, called multi-poll. All right, I think it's set. It's going to be random, friends. I think it's going to be random. Pretty much a gimme. Red, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you guys. By the way, don't forget, if you're in the Discord and you are sub, do not forget to link your Twitch to Discord so you get access to the sub channels. Don't forget. All right, random. QL. Makes it easy. Now we don't even have to choose. Random equals prison. How dare you? How dare you? Sion, wait, Sion, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Stuff and stuff. Thank you for the raid. All right. I figure we'll do Nightmare. Keep it nice and, I say nice and easy, which you know what I mean. Just keep it on the down low. We're just going to go through the maps. Like I said, when I get into the truck, that is when you will see the notification that the guessing has begun. When I get back to the truck and we're about to leave and I hit the keypad, guessing is done. Yes, on Nightmare, you get 2 pieces of evidence. Yeah. Are you restarting if it's a huge map? If it's high school, we might just dip. Yeah. RZ, wait, oh, RZ, thank you so much for the gifted. I'm saying your name wrong. It's RZ. I don't know. I'm saying your name incorrect. I'm sorry. All right, where are we going first? Yeah, it's restricted. That's not bad.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and
That's not bad. Okay.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a curse.
Guessing has begun, friends. When do I usually stream? I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 8:30, and then Sunday I stream at 1. This week is a little bit different because Thursday I'm going to be streaming as well. I'm co-streaming the Galaxy Showcase, and I'll have Twitch drops on for Phasmo. So yeah. But yeah, my schedule is also updated inside of the Discord as well, friends. But all right, let us see real quick. What's everybody guessing right now? We have no information. We have zero information. People are just randomly guessing, which, by the way, when you guess, it's locked in and that's it. You don't get to guess again. So is what it is. Atlas, hello, I'm good. How are you? You're more than welcome to, or if you want to wait and up your chances of actually getting it correct, you're more than welcome to do that. Okay. Let's go. And Harold, if you guessed Banshee or Diane, that sucks because it can't be either. All right, let's look here and see if we have some possible orbs. All right, we do have the female wing, so it's going to be to the right when we enter. So let's go. Waiting is cheating. Do tell. Do explain how waiting is cheating. I'll wait. We should only get to vote now. Why? Could you go to the second camera real quick? Absolutely. Hey, my power's right there. This one, the chapel? Got my dropout. So, wait, what? I'm so confused. I was just messing around. I don't think you were. Like I said, there's some people that do ghost guessing where they have it where you don't do anything in the middle of the maps. You literally guess right now and that's it. And then it's over. And you just have to pray that your random guess was right. I like the idea of it being something where you're rewarded for getting it correct. Has it always looked like this? Yes? Do I just not pay attention to that ever? Okay. Damn, I don't pay attention to shit. All right, let's bring Paramic. We'll bring the flashlight, and we'll bring the thermo. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't know. Hey, Robbie. That just looked weird to me. I don't know. Maybe I just don't pay attention. That was weird. Ka-chow. Okay. Nowhere to sit in there. It's totally fine. At least it's not full sunny, so it'll save us some time. I don't pay attention. I know. But I usually notice stuff like that. Oh, hi, Frank. It's Franklin. All right, I don't hear anything yet. Ghost, thank you for the 11 months. Isn't it usually a black background? That's what I thought. I think you're the only one that I've seen that allows guessing after you enter the location. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the way that I think of it, there was I remember back in the day, I don't remember what game, it was a game that I never even played. It was like Overwatch or something, and somebody would do like guess the rank kind of stuff. And it made me think like, oh, you know what? That'd be kind of cool to do that with different stuff. Oh my God, it's literally as far away as it can be. And what they would do, it's not like you would guess the rank before you watched the gameplay. You would guess based on the gameplay you watched. Stop laughing at me. Shut up, clown. Well, it's not. We'll have to come back and check. Check for the bone. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's fixed. Yeah, we should see the bones somewhere else. I mean, I thought I just saw it there. I was like, are you kidding me? Stop making fun of me. This would be my first time seeing the bone in a not entryway location. Oh, bone or gem? Yeah, they did patch it. I just don't watch. Mine's going to be under something I can't see, which is fine. Whatever. Never mind. I can see that. Oh boy. Found it. Hey, what's up? We got this. How are you? It's been broke so long. I don't even know how long. I honestly don't remember how long it's been either. It's been quite a long time. Yeah, it's been. It's a good rack of ribs. Yeah. Somebody thought it was. All right. Okie dokies. We are all the way at the back of the hall. I swear to you, this is different. Like, I'm going to go back and watch one of my other videos and see that this is not right. Like, something is wrong. I swear. I thought that this had like a little black square, like a little digital pad. I'm being gaslit. Hold on. I think it is too. Some of you are agreeing with me. Some of you are not. It does? Well, is my YouTube muted? It is now. What about my last? Did I by chance look at the timer in my last game? Oop, 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 oop. You can see it right there at the beginning. Hold on. Wait for it. Aha! There it is. It is. Something is awry. There is a little black border around it, like a little digital thing on top of that. But this is what it looks like right now. It did. Okay, we were right. Good deal. Okay, just making sure. I'm going to take some sanity, and then we are going to bring in video camera. We're going to bring in writing and dots. I think that sounds like a good deal. It's more modern. Ah, the aesthetics. Oh, I got it. I got it. Very very futuristic. It makes sense. Did they fix Crafton and Ridge? I think so. Yeah, there was a patch earlier today, I think, that fixed all that stuff, if I heard correctly. I haven't had a chance to check it out yet, but it should be. Ghost, if you hunt me immediately, I might get upset. Did they change how the middle door is locked when a hunt starts? I don't think so. Did you notice something different? Where am I from? Maryland. Saw the patch, but I haven't played yet. It was cooking pizza. Wait, oh, there you go. That sounds good. Hey, you got any orbs in here? It's awfully cold. Oh god, it's got a bomb. Run. Oh, we should check temps. Hey, Crystallized, how are you? Friendly reminder for all of those that threw a guess in when we were in the truck earlier and didn't wait for us to get anything. Your guess is locked and there's nothing you can do. Oh, you're so close to freezing. All right. No, we're not doing perfects. No, that'll take so long. Nope. Get the ghosty, maybe go for objectives, but really we're just trying to burn through games. It gives you guys more of a chance to get points. For sure. Vamp, think of the 19 months. Been to Aztec Island, the one with the wild ponies. When I was younger, I did. I have not been in my adult life, though. Blue Moo, Ground Zero, hello. Unofficial, hello. All right. We need more stuff. Trying to force freezing. Get colder, damn it. Hope to get back. That'd be cool. Lived there for 4 years, drove from Baltimore area to Alaska. Holy crap. That's a drive in 3/4. Damn. All right. I don't see any writing. I think I still see the pen on the book. We didn't see any orbs. Dots are a possibility. We'll watch this for a second. You never know. We might get lucky. Kali, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, there's Dotskis. Maybe we can record it. Here, we'll do this. Oh, my Lanta. It must be Christmas. That's not a phantom because it stayed in view. It didn't disappear. And I got a video. Oh, my God. All right. Goryo's still on the table, which is extraordinarily unfortunate. Look forward to the drive back. Took about 10 days. Man, I don't like driving far. I've done it. I mean, I used to go down the road every day for work, but yeah, not a big fan. Can you explain the dots for the phantom? Yes, it's the same thing as if you take a photo of the normal ghost because it is the ghost. If you take a picture and the ghost disappears, or if you take a video and the ghost disappears, phantom. It is possible that it's just bad timing and the ghost goes away the second you get it, but you should be able to check within your journal. Yeah. What's up, Hawks? How are you? What's up, Nate? Drove from Louisiana to Washington State alone. 3 cats in the back seat. They were not happy. Oh my God. I'll tell you who doesn't like the car. Josie. She, I don't know, man. We've tried to like get her used to it. She just doesn't like it. Obviously taking her to like the vet or to get a haircut, groomers, whatever. She just really hates it. But she's always better on the way back. Oh, hey, how are you? Not a Goryo. No, not car sick, like nervous. Like shaking and stuff. Yeah. Just a nervous little wreck. That's Oni Raiju Wraith, friends. Do we have some people still in contention? No, I haven't had a chance to bring Salt in. Listen, I've only got so many hands, man. I am having to choo-choo these things up and down the track. You have to give me a sec. So right now, if you were to guess, you'd have a 1 in 3 chance. Wraith, Oni, Raiju. So what we can do is we can bring Salt. See if it walks in that. And then we have Oni Raiju, which then we could have it on. We should have more hands. I'll put a word in with the big man upstairs. Hawks, thank you for the 7 months. Hope all's been with you, Mrs. Flash. Can't wait for the next time you play with Doc. Oh, Mr. Doc. Dude, we say this every single like Sunday, basically. It's just so random. Like, hey, what are you doing today? Nothing. What are you doing? Nothing. You want to play? It happens all the time. When you're at Tanglewood and you're by the window in the living room, have you heard a wolf howl? There's a good chance that what you heard was actually, bro, you were just all kind. Oh no, please, dot all day. There's a good chance that you heard the shell coming from the living room. Yeah. I just posted a video, was it today? Of the shell going off, like making sound, followed by Norm immediately after. All right, we'll do this. We'll do a smudge, maybe double smudge. You know what I might do? We might just say F it, because I could really save some time here. If I bring Frank along with me. Did you got the power, butthole? Yeah, I finally got the shell. I could always bring Frank and just go to the end of the hall. Not a chit. No, it's Oni Raiju Wraith. I'll tell you though, it's not acting very Wraith-y. I don't feel like the ghost has come over this way at any point. Oh, sorry, Frank. My sister sent me that video. I'm just watching and seeing it. Oh, the shell. Yeah. Where should I tuck? Maybe Patient 07s? It'd probably be good. Maybe it was the first I heard the shell. Twig, I didn't believe people when they said that you could do it. Maybe I get a flashlight so I could see a little better too. Now, okay, I forget. Can the ghosts go through this or will they walk around? They walk around this way, don't they? I'm fairly certain they do. Should have evented once by now. You'd think so. They cheat. They do cheat. Although I have heard that they won't walk on tables anymore. Or so they say. Wake up. That's what the word on the street is. I don't know. Just kind of hoping the dots would just meander this way and then we'd be able to see it. Raven, thank you for the follow. No more table dances? Not that I'm aware of. Oh my God. Are my eyes just like oh, okay. I swear to God, I looked over here and saw an object disappear. Okay. I did find the bone. Yes. We found ribs. They're over here. Where are they? They're in one of these rooms. I think it was right. I think, wait. The next room, maybe? I saw them in one of these rooms. Ah, there they are. Yeah. Oh, my cam's frozen. I'm just concentrating really hard. Bro, I swear to God. This cam link. I'm not the only person that's dealing with this either. I know other people that are dealing with this. I don't know how to permanently fix it. Ay, caramba. Looks like you're doing something. I just was really focused. It's old, man. I don't know. I've had it for a few years. Yeah. Yum. All right. Maybe we just say F the flashlight, hit Frank, and then just get eyeballs on this. I mean, really, electronic. We'll hear the speed up. That distance. Oh my goodness. That electronic interference was so far away. Holy moly. I'm pretty sure we have a sneeze. Right, shoot. Oh, there you are. Say cheating bastard. Would you please stop? Thank you. Ay, caramba. Ah, caramba. All right, we're out of here. Well, we're out of here. Typically, I would be like, oh, what could it be? I don't really do that. If we know what it is, we know what it is. We figured it out together, then that's it. My favorite item, my favorite cursed object is the music box. I love it. I love it. First ghost I died to when I started playing Phasmophobia was a Raiju. There's no way in hell I could tell you the first ghost I died to. There's no way. It's too long ago. Very base boosted. That's our Raiju. 6'7", what are you, like 70 years old just learning about that? What the hell is wrong with you? All right. Raiju, I'm not worried about objectives and stuff. I think if we get the ghosty and it's close by, we'll do objectives. If it's not, whatever. We move on. That's cool with me. Right, shit. All right, it's locked.
Welcome back.
The Raiju's all about the base. That is what they say, or so I hear. That was your first. How do y'all remember your first ghost? Nice. So let's see. Let us see. Let us see. Let us see. Doesn't the journal say what ghost you first died to? No, it says what ghost you most died to. Yeah, there's a difference. So that's what everyone was guessing. We'll wait for it to come back up and see. And Dan, you're not very smart, are you? Fun fact, guys, don't say your age in chat. Not the brightest crayon in the box. Remember my first ghost? It was a mare. Oh man, I really wish I do remember what mine was. So, our leaderboard. Oh God, why is it not showing? Hello? Oh, it's because because I didn't end it. Oh, that's why. All right, so we end it. And then we can see. Or not. Did it break on me? Oh no. Oh no. Concerned about this week's event? Yeah, it's not working. Did you enter the ghost? Oh no, I didn't, Mayor. Oh, see, Mayor's on top of it. You're right. You're right. I did it perfectly earlier, Mayor. You should have seen me. You would have been proud. I totally did not resolve the ghost. That would explain why no people are getting it right. There we go. 81 of you. 81 of you. Well, I did it right the first time. I didn't do it right this time. User error. Yeah, I know. It's inevitable. Okay, now we can see, because now people actually have points. So we had, let me see, 1, 2, 3. We had 3 people that guessed immediately, basically, that got it right. Entropy, Driftin, and Roodles. They got 98 points because they guessed immediately. Shady was down below that. Yeah, but you guys can see the top 10. There we go. There we go. Okay. 'Tis been resolved. All right, let's reset it. All right, on to the next one. See, I'm trying to get used to it so that way I can be snappy to it. Can you see my journal stats? Sure. There you go. There we go. Oh, thank you, Lodge. Yeah, only on the purple side. Yep. I don't know which facts are fun facts. Commands. Oh, I have them there, Blondie. It's just remembering to hit the right ones when I need to. Yeah. Yeah. My most played location is Sunny Meadows Restricted, which I think is not correct. Page over to the right. I got you. Yeah, I don't think that's right. Is everyone's most common? It's okay. Yeah, it's probably wrong. I don't think any of them are correct. Yeah, there must be something wrong with the stats. I'll say something. I'll put it in partner chat that that's wrong. Yeah, your A is my most common. It's really unfortunate, and that sucks. I've died 771 times. Most deaths to a mimic. Fun. My most common map is Ridgeview, so I don't know. Weird. Mine is definitely not restricted, though. There's no way. You get banished all the time? Yeah, but not enough. I've earned $8.9 million in this game. Sheesh. All right. On to the next random. Like I said, if you're just popping in. So, as soon as we get into the truck, ghost guessing begins. If you are throwing a random guess, you're welcome to. That's your time to do it. If you'd rather wait to make sure that you have a better chance when we get evidence, wait till we get the evidence and then guess when you feel comfortable. The longer you wait to guess, the lower the points you get, but the higher the chance you get it correct. If you know what I mean. Where are we going? We are leaving.
We've arrived.
Let's try that again. Where's the dock song? I need it. We leave. Hell nah. We're not doing that. No effing way. No shot. Okay, where are we going? Camp Woodwind, I like it. Okay. Ghost guessing has begun, friends. If you are looking to do a random guess, exclamation point guess would be it. Or if you want to do an actual specific ghost, do exclamation point guess space with that ghost. I'll give you guys a minute to do your thing. And then after that, we will then look at the ghost name and go into the map. Doc's Tube? Yeah, it's the same name, just without the underscore. Yeah, documentary. I looked away for a second. Was it high school? Yes. You got 20 minutes till my dryer's done. We got this. We'll floor it. We'll floor it, Apocalypse, I promise. Do you do sausage rolls on your own, or is that a Doc thing? Oh, no, that was a collective thing between us both. Yeah. Can you mute Song? No, we like Song here. We don't want to mute him. But I'm going to anyway. It's fine. All right. So, Julie Manson, motion sensor escape in video. Motion sensor escape video, and I do not see any lucky herbs. Not that I can tell. What map? Woodwind. Woodwind. Okay. Let's go. The timer. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's right here. Oh, yeah. I wonder what maps it's wrong on. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, so on Sunny Meadows Restricted, this is messed up, and I don't know why. Yeah, weird. All right. Well, let's do this. Let's ride. Thank y'all for the follows. I appreciate you. If you guys are not in the Discord and you want to get a notification about when I go live, when I post a video, or like Thursday, whenever the drops are happening, I'm going to notify the server because sometimes Twitch sucks and they don't send out notifications. I send them out in the server when I remember. So I have them there, or I'll have it across other socials as well. Yeah. Let's ride. Oh, I see that we still have yellow from the... This is not an event map right now, right? Yeah. Okay, I see that's not fixed. Roger that. Still seeing yeller. Let's open all these. I like to open them up. All right, nothing so far. Hey, Game Rock, how are you? So we have hiding there. Super nice. Ooh, you know what? I don't want to test it now, but I do want to test. I mean, I guess I could. To see if they fix the barrels. No Frank. Dude, Ghost is doing nothing. No Ouija, no tarot, no mirror. What the hell am I missing? Oh, maybe the music box. I think that's the only thing I haven't looked for yet. No, we're on Nightmare. It gives people more of a chance. Yeah. Gives people more of a chance to get evidence. What do you mean fix the barrels? Oh yeah, there's a thing. All right, well, we're going to get hunted and die. Just got done watching the weekly challenge video. Weekly challenge video? I haven't posted the weekly challenge video. You mean like a past one, or you mean did you go back and watch the VOD? If you went back and watched the VOD, you're a trooper. Is it a bad thing or a good thing? It's a silly thing. Oh, last week. Oh, I got you. Boner Jam. Hello. Bro, are you in the bathroom? Is that like why I can't hear you? Oh, nope. It's here. Oh, stupid. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Edgefield is a bit broken because the ghost knows exactly where you're at, even when it's not a DO. Are you sure? Wait, question. Is the ghost hunting above or below you? What's up, Hungry? How are you? Oh, excuse me. Squeeze me. Because I feel like that has always been a thing. And it just feels like the ghost knows where you are, because when it's hunting above or below you, it like can see you in the radius, and that's why it walks directly to you, which is kind of silly. All right, no orbs. Place the book down. We'll put some dots over here. What's up, William? Do that. All right, let's go get more stuff. We have 0. The ghost has done literally nothing so far. It was on the floor above me in the master bedroom, and I was in the basement. Wait. It was in the master bedroom, the floor above you. Was it 2 floors above you or 1? Two floors. And it came directly to you? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a little sus. Yeah, that's weird. Dominator! Thank you for the raid. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? I just saw that, you mother. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Dom, how are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, friends. How's it going? Came directly to me. Yeah, coming directly to you from 2 floors above is super weird. Is there a ghost you can't hide from no matter where you are? Yeah, the Dio. You can't hide from a Dio. You just have to outpace it. Doing good. How are you? I'm good. I am good. Were you playing Phaz? If you were, how are your games? I did the weekly to start. That sucked. I had like all normal ghosts the entire time, except for the last one. Not fun. But we did it. We stuck through. That's what matters. How silly are the barrels? When I get a chance, I'll show you. If it exists. Yeah. They were good? Good. Oh, hello. So we have ghost writing. That's the first thing we have, friends. Yeah, to participate is on the Twitch side. Yeah. We are doing ghost guessing. And it is not the kind of ghost guessing where you can only guess from the truck. It's literally guessing that you can do right now. You can wait until we have more information and you can try to get more points that way. Or you just throw out a guess. It's totally up to you, but guessing is open. It stays that way. It stays open the entire round. I changed it to where it was a 30-minute limit. So 30 minutes. At the top of 30 minutes, you have 100 points. All the way at the back end, you get 0. So you have to guess within the first 30. Oh, you're throwing stuff over there. Okay. Holy. Ooh. Negative. Okay. Oh, you suck. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's freezing. Demon Moroi Revy Shade. This isn't fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank y'all for the follows. Dom, I appreciate you, friend. If you do need to raid or run, know that I appreciate you very much. And I do appreciate the raid. Y'all are putting shade. But what if I go back in? Listen, what if I go back in there and then all of a sudden it throws something right next to me when we're in the room with the ghost? You're going to feel awfully silly. And we don't have Spirit Box. So that means Rev Shade Demon. Le Demon. Early work in the morning. No, you're fine. I appreciate it, Dom. Thank you. It is getting late. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Guys, make sure you guys are checking out Dom. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Was it throwing things with you near it? I don't know if it was throwing things with me in the room. Which is the question that we need answered. Because it's cold over here. It's a really crappy room to have. It's a really bad room. Especially if you're trying to figure out if it's a shade or not. Okay, so it's over here. But it's not doing... Oh, okay. You know what we could do? Okay. Idea. I'm keeping the smudge, though. Room boundaries. Hey, Dawes. How are you? All right. Give me. Let's do the lantern check. I'm not going to get orbs. No. I have freezing and writing, and it's on nightmare, so I'm not going to get orbs. I would argue the map is a little crappy to have with a shade or potential. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Unless I get it in a tent area. But over here, like this room, come on now. I know, I see you're there. I get it. I know. You are acting awfully shady. What is the lantern check? So a shade cannot blow out a lantern in a room how do I put this? If you and the ghost are in a room together with a lantern, the ghost can't blow the lantern out. The only way it can blow that lantern out is if it is in an opposite room. So what some people will do to do a shade check is they'll find a nice looping spot and then they'll put firelights in the room where the looping spot is and they'll just circle them. If the ghost blows out the firelight while it's looping you for the check, you know it's not a shade. What if it's its birthday? Well, then it sucks and we hate it. And happy birthday. Does the campfire count? I would think so, because I'm fairly certain you can use that for your Onryo check. Yeah, and the shade can't hunt if you're in the same room with it too, correct. You notice how it's doing nothing over here? Let's see what happens when we leave the area. Let's see. Oh, look, a firelight went out. Oh, look, it's throwing things. I have not. Oh, you know what? What if we get this lucky? Hold on. We wouldn't be this lucky, would we? Although I've had people reporting that they've been getting shade ghosts in the events and they're not actually shades. I think I should still try though. No s'mores for you. Hey, you better relax yourself. Okay. Doesn't hurt. I say we go for it. But I might get lucky and get the shit. You son of a bitch. Listen here, Bing Bong. I don't know, friends. That seemed awfully shady to me. I could let it hunt one time, but I don't know if my sanity is even low enough. I could take that and go. Because we do have ads coming soon. And if my sanity's not low enough, we're just going to be sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting for it to actually hunt. I don't think... Oh, I need to test the barrels, though. Oh, you're right. Shit. We kind of have to wait anyway. It's fine. No, it's fine. We're going to wait. You're confused. What just happened? So it's so hard to say if it's a reliable test that you can do now, because I've heard other people saying they've had non-shades do it, but I have never had a non-shade do it. Where when the ghost is supposed to do a physical event, so like when you lay down the music box, right? When you get the music box close enough to a ghost while it's playing, the ghost will event to the music box. And while it's eventing to it, walking, it will be a physical ghost model. The only time I have ever seen it not be physical ghost model is with a shade. But I've had people after the Easter event tell me that they've seen it with a non-shade. So I'm like, I don't know what to believe anymore. All right, let's set up shop here real fast. Does it also work with the monkey paw? I wish to see the ghost. I don't know. I would guess so. Thank you, Poison Ivy. Okay. Oh, ghost fart. Yes, hit me. Hit me, hit me. Yeah, there goes sanity. We like that. All right, what we're going to do now is we are going to try to get a hunt so we can test something. There's a ridiculous cheeky spot that involves the barrels, and I want to see if they fixed it. I really hope that they did. I really, really hope so. I could have sworn in the patch notes it said the shade is the only one to do that. Oh, I don't remember that, Tika. I don't think we've ever actually gotten them to admit that the shade is... The only time I've ever heard them mention it is that every ghost was supposed to have a chance to do it. Do you always have to start from the table? No, no. If the ghost is over there, I should be able to stand here and it should force the ghost. If it has not been fixed, it should make the ghost go all the way over there and around the table and come that way. If it's not fixed. So let's wait under this. Let's wait under this little branch so we stay dry. Excited for the player character update. I can't wait. It's gonna be great. So we'll hang out for a minute. We want to test this because if we leave, then we lose the opportunity. We might as well take it while we can. So let's see. No one likes a wet burrito. No, it's like a furry ice cream cone. Move the cruci. Oh no, the cruci's been burned. It's out of there. Because I used the music box, it vented and then it burned the cruci. There we go. So I don't know what they fixed on this map, but they did not fix this. I don't know if I like that that's becoming a popular blurb here. We bid you adieu. It's funny to watch. All right, so that's not fixed. All right, so we are going to go ahead and mark shade. And I'm going to hit the button. And we are locking it in. Lock it up. Lock it up. So they can't walk over there. There's some sort of weird barrier that's stopping them. It's weird.
Welcome back. I've prepared some
I
jobs for you.
still have only ever had that event with a shade. It still has not changed for me. So I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you. Thank you for the follows, friends. I do not know. I do not know. All right. So let us end it. Let's go see. 95 people said shade. Hi, caramba. 95 of you said shade. So let's go ahead and resolve. Resolve for the shade. There we go. And let's see. Hemlock is the only one to have guessed immediately correctly and get 99 points out of that. Hemlock, you were literally the only one. There are a few others that are a little bit lower, but you're the only one to have gotten it that way. Sometimes it pays, but sometimes it doesn't. It just depends, man. It does depend. All right, so let's see the overlay. Who's in the lead now? Roodles 157, Hemlock with 155, and Rayla with 138. Nice. Very, very nice. All right, we reset it. We come back. All right, we do have ads, so let's go ahead and do them before we go to the next one, friends. I do 3 minutes of, I do 3, not 30. 3 minutes of ads every hour so you don't have pre-rolls. If you're not subbed, if you don't have turbo, I literally wait here in the lobby so you don't miss anything. I don't want to do ghost guessing when you guys can't do anything. So we wait for the ads. We'll just sit here and talk, and then once they're done, they're done. Okie dokie. 3 minutes. BRB. Bye, Timmy. Groovy. The amount of shades I get is crazy. It's I really wish that there was some sciencing done behind it to figure out why there are some days where you'll have the same ghost over and over and over again. I feel like there's something there. We just have never pinpointed it. Because it's those nights where you feel like you've gotten the same ghost like 10 times. Gonna check the dryer. Are you good, Apocalypse? Had a few shades recently. I forget what it was the one day. If it was a Thay or something like that, we had over and over and over again. Yeah. 8 tips for level 1 EMF. I keep getting false EMF 5s. The sound should give it away. If I were you, what I would do is I would look up a video for EMF 5 for the tier 1 and listen to it. It's pretty distinct. You should be able to tell the difference between that and anything lower than EMF 5. If the ghost evented, then it's an EMF 4. When I start getting the same ghost more than 3 times, I quit and relaunch. That's the best way to do it, FP. If you're getting the same crappy ghost over and over again, reset. My favorite is when Corks says piss off goes. That's right. I do like the way you do the ghost guess. It keeps me very engaged in watching the game. Most generally, I have multiple things I'm doing, but during the ghost guessing, I can actively watch. Yeah, it's up to you. Like, if you want to participate, but you don't want to pay attention, that's what the guessing's for. But if you want to participate, you can, and we try to figure out what the ghost is, and then once you figure it out, you guess and get it correct because you know what it is. Sometimes you're gonna see something that I don't see, and you're like, oop, I know what ghost it is, but he didn't notice it, and then you can guess it correctly. So it just depends. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Dead Inside, Cat's Back, Real, Loki, Haze, Abyss, Straw Hat. Thank you, guys. Misunderstood, how are you? I've only had that not work 2 times in 3 years. The, like, resetting your game, like, cycling it off and back on to get different ghosts. Can you turn song off? No, I'll turn it up for you, though. I got you. Says the patch having ghosts wait. Since the patch have ghosts walking through the bookshelves and halls of Sunny Meadows, just me? Wait, what? What? You have ghosts walking through bookshelves in the halls of Sunny Meadows. Are you sure? They might have already been able to walk through those. If it's what I'm thinking of. How do you check your points? It's only on Twitch, Claire. Yeah. I don't know why everybody's picking on Song. Poor guy. He's not even here to defend himself. Ghosts are cheater pants. Yeah, there's a few things that they can walk through, which really sucks. Can I follow you? No, but I can turn the music up. Here, I got you. There you go. Enjoy. Not through the bookshelves, but over the tables and chairs. There are chairs where you can't pass, but the ghost can. I think that's always been a thing. Yeah. Hey, Joseph, I'm good. How are you? All right, we're back. Ads are done. Yeah, they told me to turn the music down, and then if my ears aren't bleeding, it ain't loud enough. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No. And honestly, I was totally going to be fine with it until their last message. It's like, all right, never mind. They're a tool bag. Roger that. All right. So on to the next one, friends. I got to admit, random map can be really good because then you don't have to worry about any of that crap. Yeah. I got a reel of you on my feed and had to check in. You were live. Hey, welcome in, Gothic. Hello. Gotta love to roast you. I want to rise you volume. Listen. If it is ever too loud, people tell me. They're like, hey, I can't hear you. It's so loud. Yeah. Song, they were picking on you. I'm used to fly. How dare you? Never mind. Bring them back. Untime out that person. He's here. Get him. I did not beat the floor above. No, we're going to play it some more, though, real soon. Yeah. All right, friends. Again, if you're new to ghost guessing, we do not ignore. How dare. When we get into the truck, that is when ghost guessing is going to begin. If you don't care what ghost it is, if you just want to guess, that's your time. If you want to wait until we get more evidence for a higher chance of getting points and getting it right, then I would wait to lock in. Where are we going? Willers. Oh, I love me a Willers. I love a Willers. All right, ghost guessing has begun. Exclamation point guess if you want random. Exclamation point guess space if you want to pick a ghost, or don't do it yet if you want to wait. If you want to wait until we get more information and then you can try to get it correct. But this is your chance. I'll give you guys a minute. Willow, your favorite. I'm so young for what the hell? Wait, what? Oh, what? What does that mean? What's up, Mystical? Welcome in. You get a PC for your birthday. Ooh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Hey, yo. All right. You've had your opportunity. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Did anybody guess by chance? Did anybody guess Diane or Banshee? I see twins. Demon. Dio. Gorio. Mare. I was just curious. I was just a little curious. Okay, one person did. So it's a roll of the dice. It's a roll of the dice. Because if I turn around and it's not the right ghost name, you've already lost. Here, I'll do a slow turn for you. Oh, no, it's wrong. Sorry, no Banshee, no Dine. All right, moving on. All right. Give me that, 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 give me this, give me that. Yeah, Clockwork's here. That's you know what? It's a really good point, Relentless, that you're saying that, because I need to take note of like where it's wrong. So something has happened in Sunny Meadows where the black like box is missing, and I don't know why. All right, video of the ghost, photo of the ghost, and a motion sensor. Let's ride. Why am I? Oh, it's like, oh, that's right. It's the event map. Oh, did they fix the bone here? We think that they did, right? But I think during the event, it might be already fixed anyway. Hey, what are we watching? Was it map specific glitch or just random chance? What's that? Oh, which one are you talking about, little sis? So says the patch. Yeah, well, it didn't say too much. Ooh, le mirror. Ah, the kitchen. All right. Willow was broken before the event, so I don't know. Right. Exactly. So it's hard to say. Ghost fart? Was that even before? You better relax your shit, homie. Anyway. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Yeah, it's in the kitchen. We'll take some sanity and we'll keep moving. I feel like I never find the bone with the event maps. It can be a little harder. It's like finding the bone in Grafton at this point, right? There's a bunny nest in there. Oh, shit. Great. Awesome. I wasn't even paying attention enough to hear it. Had a bone in the basement hallway on Willow after the update. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Oh, you're not a mare. Is it? Hold on. Wait. Can I? Like, if the bunny jumps, I swear to God, because it's not anywhere near it. Let's go turn the power on. There's a glitch where we can't see the truck in the garage. Oh no, that's just not just an Xbox thing. I have friends on PC that were having that too. I don't know why that's happening. I'm not really sure. But it never happened to me. I was kind of hoping it did, just so I could experience it. There's another one. Was the scariest game I've played? I don't know. You know, Outlast was always pretty scary. Bugs? Never. All right. Oh, my Lanta. So, we know it's not a mare. So if you guessed that, sorry. Oh, what am I looking for? I've already picked up the damn curse object. I'm like, oh, let's look for Frank. All right, let's turn this off. We'll leave this light on for now. You're wondering if Faz would kick you out. Wait, Faz would kick you out for what? Of Resident Evil? Yeah, we started to play Requiem, and I just am so sidetracked with a million games. I'm like, well, I can't get tied down to just one game, and then I don't finish stuff. It's a problem I need to get over. You know what game I want to do? And I want to do all the way through, and I don't know if I want to do this offline or I don't know what. I have never played Red Dead Redemption 2. And it was just because I just never did. It was never because I didn't want to. I played the first. Ew. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Auntie, thank you for the sub. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? I know, and I'm trying to decide how I want to do it, man. I'm really trying to figure that out. I heard that. That's a $5. No freezing yet. Let's go get some salt so we can check for UV. Have a couple years free to stream it to completion. That's it? Just a couple years? That's all it's going to take? Damn. All right. We'll see, man. I don't know. We'll talk about it. We can talk about it in the server too to try to figure out how I want to do that. I don't know. I'm very, very torn because obviously I want to. I mean, I might just play it offline. I don't know. Got stuck partway through the remake. The first one was amazing. I loved it. All right, I've got a smudge. I've got some salts. I need a photo and a video. Let's bring a photo camera. Yeah, I've seen those. The TikToks of people finding out the mysteries, like with the power lines following the thing on the map. Yeah, I've seen some of those. It's been pretty cool. The fact that people still find that stuff is crazy. All right, let's do that. That. Turn on you. The trauma? What do you mean the trauma? All right, do UV things, please. Oh. Interesting. So it's not a Goryo. We have EMF and ultraviolet. Yalu, Jin, Myling, oh, bake a cake. Oh, whatever, man. That was the shortest event ever. Hey, what's up, Desi? How are you? Mother fricker. Nobody's hope. Go away. Thank y'all for the follows. Bags, thank you for the 2 months, by the way, friend. If I didn't thank you. Thank you, thank you. Think it's going to be an Obake cake? I don't know. I don't know. Obake print would be pretty sick right about now, wouldn't it? Doing good. How are you? I'm good. I'm doing good, man. We are doing just swell. Yeah, for those that are looking to just get one early, we have Galu, Jin, Myling, Obake. Ghost, I need a photo of you. Hello? Hello? Go grab this too. You never played Phas? It's a great game. It's a lot of fun. A lot to learn. Lots to learn. All right, well, you're useless. Why are you doing nothing all of a sudden? I'm sorry, you little bastard. I tried to record it. It wouldn't let me do it. I hate it here. It did something. You little son of a bitch. Now, wait a minute. That did say door moved. Would that be door moved? It touched the door? Because there's no UV on that door. You sick bastard. I think it was just from the event. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, imagine if that would have been an Obake print. That'd be cool. Listen, it only touched one salt. Ooh, touche, salesman, touche. Hold on. let's go get some more. That's a very good point. What is an obake print? Well, it depends on what it's for. So light switches and lights where it will normally leave 1 fingerprint, and obake will leave 2 fingerprints. If it's a keyboard, instead of 4 fingers, it'll be 5. And then on doors and windows, you could possibly get a 6-finger handprint instead of a 5. Yeah. It did only step in 1. Now, it's just possible that it hasn't roamed over to those other ones yet. But I don't know. All right. Got a smudge. Got a salt. Don't you do it. I just told you not to do it. I should have put one in the other room. That was a whoopsie. Found me doom scroll in shorts. Appreciate that, man. It hath not kicked the power. This is true. You son of a bitch. Are you kidding me? Gotcha. Get wrecked, Easter idiot. Got him. It did step in more. Yeah. Got that little prick. Kooky, thank you for the biddies. Just kind of waiting for the hunt now. Saw they're coming out with the Easter Ghost. The U2, yeah. Gonna get one? Probably, yeah. Yeah, get all the things for Phaz. Myling still on the table? Yeah. It hasn't kicked the juice yet. So, gin is possible. I don't know, though. We'll see. Twig was saying the Galu salt test is bugged. Oh, don't say that. Is it bugged in multiplayer, or was Twig saying in solo? Blind guessing? Hey, you do what you gotta do, boo-boo. What does the Jinn do in particular? The Jinn cannot turn off the power. The Jinn will try to turn off the power and will leave an EMF reading at the power. And it just knocked a painting off the wall because it's a filthy swine. You uncultured little prick. Oh, it was a solo match. Oh. Interesting. You mentioned fear earlier, and now I'm getting fear. Let's go. Hell yeah. Bring it back. Are they putting the salt too close together? Are you talking about Twig or are you talking about me? Broski, please, just things and stuff. Sometimes issue. Interesting. We've had issues in multiplayer where one person will see the ghost walking in salt and the other won't. Ghost, what are you doing? We just had an Oni walk out of the map, gates not closed, and kill someone. You did not. Please post that in the server so I can see it. They grow up so fast. Guys, listen, I know you're all guessing that. I'm just saying, there's no guarantees, okay? It could be anything at this point. I'm just saying, you know, you don't want to bite it too early. Like, really? Not anywhere? Really? Nothing? Nothing? Oh, what a turd. You think it's a mimic? Okay, I'm cool with that. Definitely a Myling. Let's get out of here, stupid Myling. Salt gotcha. That's all right. Happens to the best of us, man. All right. Let us lock it down. Get out of here. Yeah, we saw that shapeshift for days. We sensed it. We sensed it. When you show me the channel now at the office, you're playing in the background. We set up. Auntie says so. I appreciate you.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah. There's the old bake cake. Now let us see how many people guessed Obake, shall we? Let's resolve. It's on my second page. There it is. 58. 58 of you guys said it was an Obake. We had 19 Galus, 13 Jins. It's funny. You can see which ghosts we had left after getting our evidence, as they're the top guests, because people are just winging it. They're just hoping to get it. The shapeshift definitely gave it away. Yeah, that's very true. Sad soul, bro. What? Thank you for the follows. Galu Friends Unite. Listen, you guys can start a group together, the whole thing. See you, Bags. Have a good one. Since when did an Obake turn into a Myling? Oh, you've never seen they did. They started spelling it differently and everything. Crimson, by the way, with the 100-point guess. The second the guessing was open, got it right. The second it was open. Megs is in first, Blondie is in second, and Frank Dude is in third. Oh my. We might have, I think we might have like one more in us. I would normally have done more, but obviously the weekly had me a little occupied today. What time are you gonna start streaming this Thursday for the drops? At 2 p.m. Eastern time. Eastern. Got some good points? Hell yeah. Side note, whoever wins does get that. Whoever wins does get that. They will be the first, technically our first Guess the Ghost champion. All right. Let me reset. Go back over to Chaw. And let's go to another random. Third, let's go. Hell yeah. I'll be in the Eastern 2 p.m. on Thursday. Nice. Which subject to post in the Discord? Oh, it's a link to a Twitch page. Post. I mean, unless you want to DM it to me, you're more than welcome to DM it to me. But if you wanted to show others, I mean, yeah, if anything, we could download the clip and post it in the Fast channel. How long have I been playing Fast? Like 5 years. We want to see. I know. That's why I want you guys to be able to see it too. I just don't want like one of the bots in there to grab it. The heat today, it wasn't that bad. It didn't feel that bad. But yeah, and then I can absolutely check it later. For sure. Okay. This will probably be the last one, friends. So let's see how it goes. Yeah. Where are we going? If it's a large, we'll restart it. Where are we going?
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get...
I really hate this game sometimes. We leave. It's in the Fast chat. Okay. So you're saying the ghost now. Okay. My first assumption when you say what you saw, hold on. Let me pull it up actually. Hold on. Okay, pause. I'm gonna pause the music and I'm gonna unmute this and I'm gonna pull this up on stream. I might as well just show you guys. Play it for everyone? Yeah. 'Tis the plan. So they were saying that the ghost literally left the map, like walked out of the map to kill another player. My first immediate thought is that's somebody cheating.
Okay, this has to be an Oni, right? Or She went outside.
Oh my God.
She
It
went
actually followed.
outside.
That's somebody cheating.
Actually,
Did you know the other player? The person that was Rhonda. I mean, not Rhonda. The other player that was here. Did you know who they were? Hey Jay, what's up?
Okay, this has to be an Oni, right? Or she.
Hey, Ann, thank you for the raid. The ghost can get us in that corner room on Tanglewood because now do stuff outside because we use EMF and sound. What? It's got to be like look at the way that she moves.
Okay, this has to be an Oni, right? Or
It's not. The ghost was not moving straight. The ghost was not doing a beeline. The ghost was like weaving back and forth. That's a player walk. I would have to agree. Watch them.
okay, this has to be an Oni, right? Or she went outside.
It's a shadow. It was the translucent ghost. It was the translucent ghost there, but then you can see. Wait, I can't move frame by frame, can I? No, I just. Oh God, that's adjusting the speed. Maybe you can. But here in a second, you can see Rhonda to the right. Oh, not the quality. Speed. Let's do 25. She just randomly. She randomly spawns right here outside of the map. Missed that? I saw that. Sorry. Oh my God. Let's put it back to normal speed. Sorry. I'm like looking at the other players to see if there's anything else telling here.
Now the thing is,
Interesting. When did this happen? Oh, I don't think there's a full VOD here either. Damn. But yeah, I really think it was just somebody cheating. I really do. A couple hours ago. Is the full VOD available? Was really hoping it was a glitch. Oh my God. The ghost just starts leaving the maps. Possibly just stopped. Let me see. Recent broadcast 2 days ago. Did they delete this VOD? The last VOD that's available is from 2 days ago. Been in lobbies where people have hacks like that and make the oh yeah. But the good part is that they're starting to come down on people like that. The hack lobby is the hacking, all that stuff. They're starting to come down a lot harder on that kind of stuff. May not have saved. They also played content warning yesterday. Yeah, I see that yesterday. Yeah, for it not to save doesn't make. It's almost like they deleted it, which is really weird. Nar, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, strange. Okay. Yeah, if there was more to it, that'd be nice because then we can see the player name and then we can investigate and do things and stuff. But yeah, if you're ever curious, if you think someone might be hacking, always report them. Always. Yeah, to delete the VOD is weird. That's weird. Actually, you know what? Hold. Give me a second, friends. I just had another thought. Oh, nope. No, that's literally the only video available is literally that clip is it. Isn't it like never in a streamer's interest to delete a VOD? Like unless they, it's definitely a good idea to keep your VODs live, especially if you think some weird crap is happening, because then you've got footage to show for sure. Yeah. Detective. No, just, you know, just checking out stuff. Just checking stuffs. Let's see. I'm just peeking something before we get moving. The screams were funny. They were very loud. None of the crucifixes burned either. Yeah, I think there was some effery happening there for sure. Yeah, Phantom, have a good one. Thank you. Ghost wanted to attack the bus princess. Reading about a bug somewhere, banshees sometimes target people outside of the map before, like a month or two ago. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that happen. Scion, thank you for the gift into spooky. Bro, it is so hot in here and I don't know why. I'm schvetting. I'm schvetting. Our Dukes. What's up, man? Headlamp thing that pops up right before the ghost disappears. Oh, in that clip. Ooh, interesting. All right, I'll do some investigative works later. I'll see what I can find. I'll see what I can find. All right. Beep 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 beep. Let me make sure to save that. Do that. If only it was in the house and exiting. Oh, during an event? Yeah. We're doing one more. We're doing another round of guessing. I'm just trying to get this. Gosh darn it, would you stop? Please? Would you frickin' stop? There we go. Okay, there we go. Taken care of. Done and done. All right, on to the next one. Stop it, Ron. If it's high school or if it's a large map, we leave. I'll take Bleeze. I will take it. All right, friends, guessing is open. If you are looking to just do random guess, this is your time. I'm going to open my door because it's hot AF. It's like the air's just not circulating in here. There we go. That should help a bit. All right, you guys get your guessing in real quick, and then we'll turn around and figure out what the ghosty is and yada, 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 yada. You guys do your thing. While you guys are guessing, I'm doing some more things. Do we have one guess per game? That is correct. If you guess, then that is it and you're locked. No more guessing beyond that. So that way people are not just guessing the second that it opens and then changing it later and then changing it and change it again. If you want to do a random guess, you are more than welcome to, but you're committing to that ghost. Yeah. Yeah. Still can't believe we missed a deal of all things. Oh no, not the deal. Not the deal. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, that's really interesting. Yeah, that VOD was deleted. I'm still just very curious about it. Yeah, it's not like it didn't save. No, it was removed. You thought it was not, wait, what? All right, let's get moving. Music stop. Check the clock. We're good. Jane Barber. Jane Barber. See, the cameras are still... What the... Oh, it's an event map. Oh, I didn't even realize. Well, we know now. Why are the cameras have been freaking out on these maps for a long time. I don't really know why. Like the chances of me getting the random guess right. It's similar to what... Yeah, and that's totally fine. Absolutely. Because if you do randomly guess and you get it right, then the payoff is good, right? All right. Well, let's see. We need 3 videos, cleanse, and 25. Let's go see. Once we get to the power, then we'll, on our way back, we'll save Josie. Hey. Motor. I heard that. Is that? It was like I heard like a metal ting. Where did I hear a metal ting? Toasty Sam! Thank you for the biddies, dude. I didn't have any EMF. I mean, that doesn't mean it's not there. We've had that before. Buddy's reading the book. I don't know. Hey, power's right here. I like it. Picasso. Drive home for work. Have a good night. Tika, have a good one, friend. Appreciate you. Let's wait here for a second. Or, okay. Oh, that's what you threw. It's literally here. But the ting sounded like it was so far away. I guess not. All right. Quick, we gotta save Josie. Run. I think they fixed it in the patch today. Wait, what did they fix? Because some stuff is just like a guess. It's just up for interpretation. We don't know if it's fixed or not. This is my dog, Josie. We save her when we play Bleasdale. It's hard to see her because she's sideways. Okay. 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 That's the best you're going to get. Has anyone checked Grafton? I'm pretty sure that people have said that it is in better shape. Or so I've been told. She is a cutie patootie. She is. She's probably passed up. She's probably passed out upstairs on the couch right now. Mistress Vampy, hello. Ooh, you're going inside outside. I just saw that. Okay. Let's try here. Yeah, let's try that. No, thank you. She's 4. She'll be 5 this year. Yeah, we've had her since she was a little one. Just a little tyke. Do we have any proof yet? No, we don't have any proof. No proofs to be had. Not yet. Not quite. We're working on it, though. Nothing yet. We'll give the dots and the writing a second. If I see that light go off in the back, that'll be kind of good. What the hell did an item just spawn? What the hell was this? Or did it just look like it spawned because of the dots? That was weird. Do I ever play Phas with the kids? No. They haven't really expressed an interest. My oldest, maybe a little bit. He's 13. So he might want to play. My middle child really has not expressed, well, the other two have not expressed any interest at all. They like playing games, but not like that. Okay, you're not doing anything. Give this, give me this, give me this. Let's do this. Give me one of those. Take one of those and go. And we run. What kind of games? Oh, they like playing Fortnite. That was, hold on. Okay. That was this sound, by the way. That was that door right there. So no UV. Oh, no, I can't turn this light. Wait, can I? Yes, I can. Come here. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Okay, no. Can they leave UV on the box, on the cigar box? Yes, they can. They can leave handprints on top of it. Yeah. Your oldest is 13. What's your skincare secret? Lots of Burger King. No, I'm kidding. Do you like Animal Crossing? Not really big cozy gamers. They've done all that stuff in the past. Whenever we do family game stuff, they like playing Mario Kart for sure. Hey, Kirst, how are you? That's what your boys asked for, presents of V-Bucks. Oh my god. Oh, writing. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Wasn't getting that. We have a little bit of everything in there, but we need to protect our dush. Protect our dush. You know what? Yeah. Double protect. Shaded coming? I don't know. Raise them right? Listen, you know how you know they're being raised right? Because I have them randomly asking me if they can go in to my retro room and watch like VHSs or play PS2 or do something like that. That's when you know you're raising them right. That's when you know you're doing something right. Not Burger King. Oh, this is what I saw. Okay. Oh, open says me. All right, let's put you there maybe and put you. I'm gonna probably move that in a little bit. That's a little far. A little far from my liking. All right. So, what are you hiding from me, hotshot? We have writing. I don't see orbs. We tried spirit box. We tried UV. Possibly 5? Do they have their own memory cards for games? No, they should though. I'll tell you what I have. I have a I got my Xbox 360 up and running again. Well, I just like got it all plugged up and all that jazz. The disc tray doesn't work, which sucks. But it turns on and I'm able to go through the menus and like I have games on there and all that stuff still. I had to Frankenstein that thing because it red ringed on me ages ago. And I looked up a tutorial on how to fix it by checking what code it was and by doing things. So like I wrapped it in a towel to overheat certain and it worked. It literally brought it back to life. And it looks like trash, but it turns on and it's an original arcade 360. My kids love being jump scared. Oh my god. No, that's funny you say that. When my daughter was very little, we're talking like less than 1. The way you got her to laugh was by jump scaring her. That's how she would laugh. You'd get her to laugh by jump scaring her. What are you holding back? I mean, right now my guess is EMF 5 based on what it's not doing. It's a Myling Shade Spirit. Oh, don't you? Hey, get out of here. I don't think it's a shade. I mean, it's been throwing stuff with us in the room. I could really be sure of that by putting down some motion sensors, but I don't think so. Yeah. I have a smudge in there somewhere. Let's grab it. Oh, it's in my hand. Another music box. Funsies. Ooh, to try the thing again? Oh, round 2 fight? You think so? Let's do this. If it walks through these, and is like messing with stuff, throwing stuff, then we know for sure that it's not a shade. Well, poo. Have you on mobile, can't see. Wait, have you on mobile, you can't see. Open your eyes, Blondie. Can't remember which son it was, but how are the allergies? He's been okay. It was my eldest. Yeah, he's okay. I got like a little purifier for his room. That's been helping some. Reminding him to take his medicine, which is a task in itself. I see you throwing stuff. Little HR checking stuff. All right, don't blow those out yet. Just hold on. I'm coming. Okay. You want to blow out the bonfire light as your birthday? I could do some mood lighting. It's also vented on me multiple times? Yeah. Now, is it possible that it vented on me from other rooms into this room? Yes. Odds of it? Yeah, probably unlikely. My youngest had eczema so bad his hands had weeping sores all the time. Oh. Where you finally found a lotion that got rid of it for good. Poor buddy was in pain basically. Not that. Oh man, that sucks. I'm glad you were able to find something though. God, what a relief. I thought you said vented at. Oh. Oh, like Among Us? Is the ghosty? Okay, it's outside. I'm watching that motion sensor. Okay, it's in the room. That clock. Okay, there you go. Walked into the room, blew out the firelight. There we have it. I'd say we're pretty positive it's not a shade. So, while yes, we do have our toy. Yeah. Got Twitch to watch the streams. I appreciate it, man. Okay, well, we could try the old flashlight trick. Nada. I could do that from upstairs. Maybe we'll get it to come, maybe we can get it to come up here and then I can try to do the flashlight trick. Stand over here. Oh, there's no hiding. Just a really sweet couch. Ah, there we go. I'll take it. Moon Assassin, thank you for the 3 months. So we can do that right here. Ghosty has no line of sight. Yeah. Ooh, you're right. Instead of grenading it, we could do a normal one to make sure it's not giving us... That's... To make sure that it's not going to do the shadow. That's a really good point, too. So if we're going to do that, then I need to remove these. Let's try. What's up, Artsy? I like it. I like your thinking, Abe Lincoln. We'll just leave them up there. I have 1 smudge. Think that's enough? I could go get more just to be safe. You know what? I should get more to be safe. Oh, it could be the jerk I call it Oni because it loves to event a lot. Yeah, but that makes him so fun. Ghosties eventing like crazy make them way more fun. Spirits have definitely been way more active than other ghosts. Spirits are buttholes. That's all they are. Saw the video earlier. Oh man, that was a very active DO. I also saw the not challenge video. Oh yeah, I'm working on that. I'm working on making an actual video for that. All right. I need to make sure that the ghost is not on top of us. It'd be preferable to see that other motion sensor go off or to know that it walked outside and it's coming back in. Or the lighting just changed on this. Ghost? Or we just say F it. Watch, it's gonna scare the shit out of me. All right. It sees me. Okay. Probably a Myling. Pretty soft-footed. Nobody wants any. Back off. No uppies. No. That's our guess as of right now. So hopefully that's right. Now they're making a ruckus. No uppies. This is not a Chinga stream. Oh, there you are. Little snot. Bro, how long is your hunt? Thank you. Could do the 3 minutes, or we could just 50-50 it and then just let people base it off of what we just found out. Kinda like it. Kinda like it. It was a cursed hunt, this is true. And it is a medium map, to be fair. So medium map, cursed hunt. It's going to be a bit longer. It's going to take a second. Let's go for it and see what happens. So I am locking it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's locked in. Okay. We are going Myling. If it's a shade, I don't know. Then what a dirtbag, I guess. I don't know. Myling, we knew it. It's a little bit tricky when it comes to the event ghost because the footsteps already sound soft as it is. So trying to differentiate between a normal event ghosty and then a Myling one, that can get you for sure. However, we check our board, we can see Myling was guessed 37 times. You forgot what you guessed. Maybe you guessed Myling. Hard to say. All right, end it, resolve. Myling. On top on that one, Scion was the only one to guess it super, super early and get it right. General Gravy, hello, friend. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, thank you for the 18 months, friend. How was your stream? What'd you do? 37. So the question is, who's the winner? It was good? Heck yeah. Who was the ghost guessing champion of the night? It belongs to Megs. Megs, GG's. It was not Myling Cyrus Twig. That is incorrect. All right, Megs, I am marking your name down, friend, so that I can remember. You know what I should do? I should make a channel in the server that I keep track of all of our champions, and then I just make a list and just keep it growing and growing and growing. Or I could do a command. A command could also work for that. Yeah, so one more time, just so you can see the leaderboard of who was there. Or it also, I mean, it's also a chat command too. I think it does. Yeah, there it is right there. Megs with 244, Raven with 237, Sunflower with 227. That's our top three. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. All right. So, Megs, you're going to have that coming your way, friend. That's going to be coming your way. I'll send you a link so you can redeem it. And it's yours. You'll be the first one. Close but no cigar. So close. So close. So close. All right. All right, we got Megs on there. Let me reset the leaderboard. All that stuff so it's back to normal. All right. I've got Meg's name down so I can send the sticker. There we go. Thank y'all for the follows. Little Big Sis, thank you for the 15 months. Surprised to see it still going after. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Well, we spent a little bit of time trying to help somebody figure out what was going on in their game with a ghost that was like hunting outside of the map. And then we quickly realized that it was somebody hacking their lobby. The issue is that the person that was streaming it deleted their VOD, so we can't see it any further. Yeah. But any Hoosiers, I appreciate you guys for sticking around, man. So what is happening this week? So Wednesday is our next stream, which is our usual whatever Wednesday. I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing yet. I'll figure that out. Thursday is the day you guys can earn drops for Phasmo. Thursday, 2 o'clock Eastern, I will be live. For an hour, it is a countdown basically leading up to the showcase for the Galaxy Showcase. So it's an hour of nothing, of us just hanging out, talking, whatever. Hopefully drops start at that point. If they don't, they will start at 3. I think they should start at 2. They should. So my advice to you would be to log in and get the stream open as soon as possible, because it's a 30-minute watch time and we think the stream is like 2 hours long, or the showcase is like 2 hours long. So I should be live for like 3 hours. Watch for work. Listen, just to get your drop and get out. Yep. 30 minutes is the watch time for that one. Yep. Set a reminder. You got a phone? Set a reminder. All right. All right. I'm going to end it over on Keek and on the YouTube so that way we can find someone to raid on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I'm glad we got to get some ghost guessing in. And that's also kind of why I went a little bit later than I normally do, because I wanted us to have the opportunity to do as much guessing as we possibly could. So that is why. But yeah, Thursday is when the drop stuff is happening. You always join just as it ends. Listen here, first time chatter. I appreciate you. I appreciate you stopping by at all, friend. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's go. You know, there is one game. This is not horror in any way, shape, or form. Somebody did recommend this in the server, and I was thinking about trying it at some point. Have you guys seen the Trees Hate You game? Have to remember to log in the husband's Twitch on the laptop so he gets the drops too. Yeah. Oh, Sunflower, of course. Can you get the drop from being in your chat, or do you? No, you here. You get the drop from being here. Yep. He was playing it earlier tonight. It looks really funny. Yeah, it's like puzzle-esque. After a picnic in the woods, it's time to go home, but the nearby flora is determined to take you off course and make your life miserable. Yeah. Queso played. I think I've seen a couple people that have played it. Now, I don't think it's available on Steam, but I do think it's available on itch.io though. Play it? Twig, have you played it? So we can earn it by watching your, yeah, Moon, you can earn the drop by watching here on Thursday. Oh yeah, that's why I'm going to be live. The demo's on itch.io. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm going to do it. It looks really funny. I think it would be entertaining. Maybe we do that on Wednesday. See clips of it. That's where I've seen clips of it too. I have some other content creator friends who have played it, and I've seen some pretty funny stuff. Walker and Nate, Shades of Nate. There's a few of them. Tune in then. Yeah. Like I said, again, Twig is another one that's going to be live at that time too, doing the same thing. So make sure you guys are watching to get your drops, friends. All right, let us see. What's up, Little? Welcome in. Thank you guys for all the love today. I appreciate you guys. There were so many follows. Thank you guys for all the biddies and the subs and the raids. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll have a final decision on what I'm gonna do on Wednesday, probably by tomorrow. The person behind you, there's nobody behind me. Why do you guys keep saying that? You hit level 20 in retro. Let's go. Nice. First time I've been able to participate and guess the ghost. It's a lot of fun. I definitely want to do it again. If there's ever anything where you guys are like, hey, I think it would be cool if we could blah, whatever it is. I think that this would be cool. That would be cool. Don't be afraid to tell me. I have a suggestion channel for a reason. Who's the shadow diva in the back there? Twig, there's nobody there. Let's see. I'm peeking. What's he playing? I have a feeling he's not going to be going for very long. He's been streaming for almost 5 hours. I was going to take you over to somebody we were just talking about the tree game, but I think they're about to end. Flash 2026, Gaslight Game. Hey. Only 2 of those are true. Don't you put labels on me. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. First time in a live. Welcome. See you, Moon. Have a good one. But which 2? That's up for you. I can't decide for you. Yeah. Again, one last time, if you guys are ever looking for a channel to go hang out in that is live all the time, I do have a 24/7 channel that is active at all times. That was requested highly, so I added that on because, well, a lot of people were asking for it, so I figured why not. Don't you dare be sorry, Twig. You're an entertaining soul. Don't you dare lose it. You just discovered official Phasmo merch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, we are gonna go. I was trying to decide because there's some people playing different stuff. Of course, Purple. Of course. Oh, you know what other game is coming out this week? That freaking mouse, whatever PI game. Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh, I forgot all about that. It's been promoted everywhere. Like it was all over TwitchCon. It was all over literally everything. Yeah, what is it called? I'm not gonna like look up too much of it. Mouse PI for hire? Is that what it's called? The art style looks cool. Night Mermaid is wondering if this badge drop will come when the VHS badge does. Oh no, this will be different. This will be different because it's orchestrated directly with Twitch. Yeah. It looks cool. I never got a chance to play the demo. Yeah, they had a demo at the booth and all that jazz, but I didn't get a chance to try it. You know what? They just died. Maybe we go say hi to them. Man, but everybody's been streaming for like 4 or 5 hours. They're all gonna end. It's a bit looking like the horror game you played. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. The really weird one. Wait, the one I played was a mouse one too, right? No, they're still going. Okay. It is, I know, it's not my normal time to raid out, but it's fine. All right. If you're a follower, that's for you. If you're a sub, that's for you. Creepy tier 3, you've got your own. We're going to go say hi to a friendo I haven't raided in a bit. They're playing some Phas. I don't know how long they're going for, but no matter what, they'll take you somewhere safe, I promise. You might even get uppies. You might get lucky. Thank you guys so much for the day. You guys are amazeballs. Like I said, I will be live on Wednesday for whatever Wednesday. Maybe we'll do some fun stuff. You know what I was going to play? Or I was thinking about playing? I had heard about this like Mario.exe like horror game style thing. I was like, dude, that might be right up my alley. Take the retro and combine it with the horror stuff. That's like kind of that's where I'm at. Either that or one of those games with the full motion video, the FMV that I was talking about. I'm just fearful of which ones to do on stream because some of them might be pretty graphic. And I'm like, okay, well, I can't do some of those. Some of those I might have to save for like private screenings. So I don't know. I'll go back and forth about it and we'll figure it out. But thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. I love you all. I will see you on Wednesday and then Thursday for drops. I love you. Goodbye.